So last time we were playing, we only did 1 hour, which was just simply us taking over the Sisters of Battle. The Sisters of Battle I find very annoying. Like, I genuinely hate fighting their finale, because it's very tedious.
Damn them! Fight for all your worst soldiers! We've got to win this!
So when it comes to the rest of these guys, it's going to be pretty easy, because now we just have to do the Tau, which I think I'll do for last. Space Marines, which are very easy, and then Orcs, which I think, again, are very easy. Orcs are not too bad. The issue I'm having with a lot of these playthrough for the Imperial Guard is that the Imperial Guard has really bad resource management.
The Sisters of Battle rely greatly on their faith. It is their sustenance and their shield. When they first came to the Tainted World...
Like, whenever I take over an area, I have to waste a lot of time just getting resources. I'm just so glad to wipe out the Sisters of Battle without ever actually fighting them. They're so fucking annoying. We saw this all last time. We just gotta watch the cutscene. I mean, not the cutscene.
When the Sisters of Battle arrived in the Kaurava system, General Stubbs knew there was only one way he and his guardsmen would make it through alive. No victory or act of penitence could clear them from suspicion by the reckoning of those ecclesiarchal zealots. Knowing that he had done no wrong and unwilling to submit to inquisitorial reconditioning, the general prepared for battle. At first, Stubbs had hoped that the enemies of the Imperium would spare him the unwelcome task of pitting his men against the feared and dreaded Sisters of Battle. Unfortunately, Stubbs did not feel he had the luxury of waiting for mutual enemies to do his dirty work. He resolved on a bold and desperate move to attack the Sisters of Battle's headquarters directly before they could come to him. With the advantage of surprise on their side, the 252nd Regiment, although weak of will and faith, showed themselves stronger in arms and armor than the pious Sisters of Battle. This extraordinary feat surprised even General Stubbs, and on congratulating his troops afterwards, he remarked that it was certain proof that the Emperor had willed the Imperial Guard to hold dominion over the Kaurava system.
5,000 kills. Hell yes. Alright, so we're gonna go with, why can't we go with this? Oh, it requires every other piece of war gear? Oh, baby. Alright, so from here we're going to try to take out the Space Marines, and we're going to try to take out the Orcs, and then we'll leave Tau last. Space Marines, I'm not expecting too much resistance, but I know that they will be difficult. If we take over this area, we'll get a regiment, which is nice. Mind you, if we wanted to, we could waste like 5 hours just taking over the rest of this place, so we could get like Hazarkin, get Tech Priest, get Ogrins, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just kind of like focus on the main stuff. Now we can build a forward base. This will hopefully make things easier. We really don't want the turrets. Now that we can build forward bases, we can now hopefully kind of cut down the time on things.
It is my duty to serve. You shall have your prize.
And due to the fact that we already got generators, that means that our builder can now just build other shit.
My skills.
Even a Imperial Guard place, which is nice. Oh, we already got a research place. Oh boy.
Reporting
I'm
for
really
duty,
not
sir.
used to
What are
this.
your orders? Take the objective. You shall have your prize. Take it at all costs. By the Emperor. We've won. Take it at all costs. Present and accounted for, sir.
It will be my honor.
What do you require? If that's what you
I
wish,
hear the machine
so be
spirits
it.
will only take me a moment.
Oh my god, my friend Tyler's playing fucking
Big guns ready to fire.
I already know what
Star
you
Wars
want.
Empire War.
Standing ready.
I hear the machine spirits voice.
I shall hurry.
A
As you
challenge
wish,
worthy of
so
my
shall it be
skill.
done.
The machine spirits are willing. I am on it.
Capturing it was easy.
It will only take
Holding
me
it
a
will be
moment.
hard. It is my duty to serve. For the glory of the Imperium.
Standing ready.
Let me inspire our men. We did it, sir.
It will only take me a challenge worthy of my skills.
Star Wars Empire War is a really, really fun game.
What
It was
would
just,
you have me do?
unfortunately,
My devotion is assured.
it suffers from just being an
Looks
old
like
game.
everything's in order,
That's like
sir.
its only issue is that it suffers from it. If it wasn't an old game, it would be beautiful. But the problem is because it's old, it has issues like this game has. Like, this is as zoomed out as I can get. This game needs to be zoomed out further, in my opinion, because I can barely see a lot on the screen.
Let me inspire our men. Where do you want us, sir? Relocating. Heavy weapons on the move. We'll get there as fast as we can. If such is the Emperor's will, where do you want us, sir? We'll cover our men. What would you have me do? Objective secured. What now?
$3K people on Empire War? I don't doubt it.
I am on it.
Because, like, one of the big things with Star Wars Empire War is that it was actually a really good strategy game. The only issue it suffered from was that
As you wish, so shall it be
it has
done.
a very small population management,
An
and the land
easy
battles
matter
were
for one of
atrocious.
my
Like, the
skills.
land battles were just like this, where there's traffic. So if you're trying to command, like, 3 dudes to run
Initiating
to an objective,
construction.
one dude is just gonna fuck off somewhere, and it's really fucking annoying. And the other issue, too, with the land battles is that everything is, like, really, really squishy. Really, really, really squishy.
You shall have your prize.
So it's very
Take
common
it
in
at all
Star Wars
costs.
Battlefront. I mean, Star Wars Empire War, it's very common in that
Ready and
game,
willing, sir.
where all of a sudden one of your units just fucking collapses and dies from one shot.
What would
It's
you
really
have me
fucking
do?
annoying. Let me tell you that.
Objective secured. What now? Executing your orders, sir.
Do you know what you ask?
I mean, I would love to play Halo Wars 2 as well, but the problem is that
Looks like everything's in order, sir.
they decided to make like every fucking faction a DLC thing, which is like really, really annoying.
Hold the line, damn it! You have chosen wisely.
Kick the Tau Commander's ass. Oh my god, that was
My devotion is assured. My scars have my worth wisely.
Did we find their base?
For every one of us who falls, 10 more will take his place. Where do you want us, sir?
Please tell me that this is his base.
What would you have me do? Nothing will get through our field of fire.
It is.
My devotion is assured. Where do you want us?
His base is
sir?
so close.
Moving to your one position.
I am on it. Initiating construction.
One of the things I did like about that game that I did not like with Halo Wars is that Halo Wars you can't build just wherever you
know
want.
what you want.
That's like a thing that you can't do in Halo Wars. You can't just build somewhere just because you want
Nothing
to.
will get through our field of fire.
In
Moving
Halo
to
Wars,
new
you have to
firing
build where
position.
buildings are.
Relocating.
That is it.
Moving to new firing
Because I mean, I would
position.
love to put random turrets down in other parts of the map. I think that'd be fun.
It will only take me
But you
a
can't do
moment.
that.
I am honored that you
Alright, well, I guess that
require
wasn't his
my
base. I guess that
skills.
was a fucking scam.
Initiating
What are
construction.
your orders?
Huh.
Take the objective. Me
Like, one of the weird
inspire
things
our
with
men.
Star
It is my
Wars
duty to serve
Empire
objective
War
secured.
is that when you
What
attack
now?
someone, you can't build anything.
My
But your units
devotion
die
by the
really,
Emperor
really
will have
quickly.
it. You have chosen wisely.
So your units die really, really quickly,
If
but
such
yet you
is the
can't build
Emperor's will.
anything.
It will only take me a moment.
So as you can imagine, that means that whenever you attack somewhere, you have to attack
Taking
with like an
hits!
obscene
What
number
would
of
you have me
troops.
do? Cut them down!
Oh boy. Base versus base gameplay here.
Nothing will get through our field of fire. Where's our fire support? Position confirmed. We'll cover our men. Let me inspire our men. It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. If such is the Emperor's will,
Holy
it's an honor
shit.
to serve the
They are
Imperium,
kicking
sir.
my ass.
We're under fire!
As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction.
My devotion is assured. Take it at all costs!
But there was a lot of cool things in Star Wars Empire War. Like there were like miscellaneous objectives. Like you would come to a planet that's actually
Sir,
hostile
yes,
to
sir.
the rebels, and
Looks like everything's
that's your
in order,
objective
sir.
is to blow up all
For
the
the
civilian
glory of the
homes.
such is the Emperor's will. Looks like everything's in order, sir.
As you wish.
Or you would
so
be
shall
playing
it be
as like
done.
the Zon Consortium, and you
Look
can
out!
do
Here
like
they come!
privateering or some shit, so you unlock units of that faction.
Is that the best you've got?
I am on it. Initiating construction.
Let me inspire our men.
Right now, we're just kind of building up.
I am honored that you require my skill.
Ready to transport our men.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
It is my duty to serve.
The thing with the Imperial Guard versus Tau is that the Tau are longer range and do more damage, but the Tau have way weaker melee capabilities, 10 damage
such
flat,
is the
whereas we
Emperor's
do
will.
13 to 15 damage.
Get started. Take the objective.
So the Imperial Guardsmen are pretty good at
By
melee
the
compared to
Emperor.
them.
Ready and willing, sir.
It's
What
why
would
when I
you have
play,
me do? You
whenever
ready,
I
men?
play Space
Jump
Marines,
to.
I just go like jetpack Space Marines who are melee, and I'll
Take
just
the
get in the
objective.
Tau's face and I'll just beat their ass. Because they can't do anything about it. They're not made for it.
Eager for action. Where's our fire support? On the
As you
double.
wish, so shall it be done.
Look out! Here they come! Let me
I already found one of their bases, but clearly we're fighting two.
Fall to my mind!
eager for action, sir.
But it's very important when you play Dawn of War, Empire War, that you don't play in hard mode.
Eager for action,
Because if
sir.
you play in hard mode, you're gonna have a really bad time.
My devotion.
You may wonder why that is, and here's the reason why. Your planets are going to be constantly attacked to the point that you're not going to be able to do anything.
You called,
And I
sir.
mean constant. It will constantly be
A
under attack.
chance to prove our worth. Attack!
It is
Eager for action,
really
sir.
fucking annoying.
Double time! From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, sir.
I already know what you want. Rip their thoughts asunder!
We're under fire!
Ready to act. It's an
come! What would you have me do? What would you have me do? You have chosen wisely.
What do you require?
The tower are also a little fragile in a sense, but they're not meant for upstanding fights. They're meant for fortifications, don't get me wrong, but they're more meant for ambushing fortifications, as in you're going to get shot before you even see them, and then by the time you get to them, they ambush you like 6 times.
It's time for war.
This is what tower really good for. But against like a faction like this, they're not doing too hot. Take the relic, take the relic, take the relic.
Eager for action, sir.
Standing by. Moving into
I am on it. It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
My devotion is assured. Fallen men, it's time for war. We're under fire.
There's a lot of mods for Star Wars Empire War on the Steam Workshop, and unfortunately, the game is like old, so it's kind of hard to run it. Sometimes it crashes, or it gives you like really bad frame issues.
I'd give my life if that's what's asked. Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2!
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skills. A challenge worthy of my skills.
Where are those damn tech priests?
By the Emperor, we've won!
I just hate the fact that Halo Wars 2 has like all these DLC factions. I really do hate that. That drives me up a lot.
As soon as the fuel arrives.
That chaps my ass.
Standing by. Following orders.
Eager for action, sir. You have chosen wisely.
Ready to act. Where are those damn tech priests? Moving into position.
You have chosen wisely.
Yeah, have you ever played Galactic
cover our
Conquest? Really cool game mode, really fun game mode.
Big guns ready to fire.
If you ever play it,
Relocating. We'll get there as fast as we can.
Standing by. Where are those damn tech priests? By God for the
you're gonna have a
What would
really,
you
really
have
hard
me do?
time
I'd give my life if that's
when
what's
it comes
asked.
to
Sounds easy enough. Orders received and understood. Acknowledged, sir. Warming up
We're
the
under
engine.
fire! What would you have me do? I'd give my life if that's what's asked. From the Emperor's mouth to my
I am
ears,
on
sir.
it. A challenge worthy of
Objective
my
secured.
skill.
What now? We're under fire! Let me inspire our men!
I'll take it from here. Ready to act. It's an honor to serve the Emperor. Moving into position. As soon as we besiege the machines.
if you do Galactic Conquest mode, where there's like a giant map and you take over planet by planet. If you do that, that's not bad or anything. But the problem you're gonna have with is that you're gonna deal with a lot of attacks. Like all of a sudden you're gonna keep hearing like, oh, enemy fleet coming to planet so and so. Oh, enemy fleet coming to planet so and so. Enemy fleet coming to planet so and so. So before you know it, you couldn't even like do anything. The game is just fucking ridiculously brutal. And meanwhile, it's a real-time strategy, so you know you're waiting like every second to build a basic fucking building.
You
It
called,
gets
sir.
really annoying.
You shall have your...
Yay! The tower kicked off. Yes. Alright, so now we get 2 of these guys, and we get forward base. This time we are going turrets. The reason why we're going turrets is because the Blood Ravens will attack, and they'll drop pod that shit.
The Blood Ravens had learned the value of speed and mobility through hard battlefield experience. Force Commander Boreal, who had studied under the famed Commander Angelos, sought to make his reliance on stationary defensive structures as small as possible. Therefore, rather than build up the Space Marines' Central Command, entire companies were reserved in the fleet above Kaurava II. These would be ready to deep strike with deadly speed into any territory, including the Blood Raven's own headquarters. If attacked by an enemy, drop pods would cover the Marine stronghold in a steely, thunderous hail, swarming the Space Marines' enemies with super soldiers and dreadnoughts. Force Commander Boreal was sure of his plan. His greatest weapon was, after all, the superiority of the Space Marines themselves. Who could weather such a rapid and devastating defensive tactic?
Yeah, this battle strategy is like extremely stupid. So one of the arts of war is if you defend everything, you'll lose everything. So the Space Marine logic here is, well, we'll defend nothing and we'll just attack anybody who attacks. It's like, wait, that is the dumbest shit in the world. You're going to drop your valuable soldiers into the thickest heart of the enemy, and you're going to expect them to do well? That's not going to work. Like, they could do damage, yes, but they're going to die. Like, 100% they will die.
Commander Boreal, enemy forces in our perimeter.
Where?
Southern quadrant, but they were on the move. Current location unknown.
There is no time to be lost. Battle, brothers! Space Marines, today the enemy is at our door. We know our duty and we will do it. We fight for our honor as Blood Ravens, as Space Marines, and we fight in the name of the Emperor. And if we die this day, we die in glory. We die heroes' deaths, but we shall not die. No, it is the enemy who will taste death and defeat. As you know, most of our battle brothers are stationed in space, prepared to deep strike. Our perimeter has been prepared in the event that our enemies should be so bold and so foolish. We have placed numerous beacons, allowing for multiple, simultaneous, and devastating defensive deep strikes.
No defense structures at all. So that means these guys are deploying in negative cover, getting the shit blasted out of them. Isn't that nice? Isn't that beautiful?
The Codex Astartes names this maneuver Steel Rain. We will descend upon the foe. We will overwhelm them. We will leave none alive. Meanwhile, our ground forces will ensure the full defense of our headquarters. We are the Space Marines. We are the Emperor's Fury.
This is such a bad strategy, dude. It's not even fucking funny.
Deep strike squads, prepare for deployment. Brothers, strike at will.
Well, let's see them fight, all of us.
It will only take me a moment. As you wish, so shall it be done.
Attack!
The hand of the Emperor guides us.
Yeah, this is what I meant by like, get ready.
Back, no quarter.
Nothing will get through our feet with yours. It is my duty to
Where
serve.
do you want us? We have lost one of the deep strike
Relocate.
beacons, sir.
Yes, we
Position
have.
confirmed.
Sir, every beacon we
Nothing
lose
will get
reduces
through
our
our
ability to
field.
strike
Yes,
on the
sir.
field.
Do you think I care if we lose a beacon or two? This is
As you
war.
wish,
War.
so shall it be done.
All we need is enough battle brothers on the ground that we can crush them under our boot heels and destroy them with our bolters.
A challenge
That is what
worthy of
matters,
my
Space
skill.
Marine.
What? How many deep strike? Oh my god.
Do you need me now?
Ready and willing, sir. Time to strike back hard. What would you have me? Eager for action, sir.
My mind bears
Ready and
a
willing,
great
sir.
pain.
Let me inspire our men. Eager for action, sir.
Oh boy, here they come.
What would you have me do?
Yeah, like, see, like, they're just gonna get devastated. Like,
I am on it.
they're fighting in negative cover, and they're just gonna get blasted. As I said, it's a really bad strategy. That's why it's funny.
Initiating construction. An easy matter for one of my skills. An easy matter for one of my
We've won.
skills. I hold
You
the
have
secrets of
chosen
the machine.
wisely. Take the objective. Take it at all costs.
It will only take me a moment.
Ah, no.
An easy matter for one of my skills. I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction. I hear the machine's spirit's
By the
voice.
Emperor, look out for the
A
mines!
challenge worthy of my skill. I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skill.
My devotion is assured.
Yeah, we're making, like, no money. No money, no bitches.
What would you have me do? Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard. What would you have me do? From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, son. Take them now! Falling men, it's time for war! We're under fire! Falling men, it's time for war!
As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction.
This is gonna be easy. No one see us
What
coming.
would you have me do?
Oh boy. He's gonna go down to Frown Town.
I shall see to it personally, son.
Funny enough, the Space Marine Tactical Squad has better melee than they do have fucking range damage.
You have
Isn't that
chosen
sad?
wisely. Big guns ready to fire. Big guns ready to fire. Relocating. Heavy weapons on the move.
I am on it.
Let me inspire our men. Big guns ready to fire. Ready and willing, sir.
I am on it. Initiating
Capturing
construction.
it was easy. Holding it will be hard. You have chosen
I don't know if my
wisely.
friend Tyra's still watching or not, but when it comes to the
Anything
Star
for
Wars
the
Empire
Imperium.
War, I did like the way that the Empire basically leads the technology. And that as a pirate and as a rebels, your technology is kind of limited based on their technology. So in order for the rebels to achieve like really high technology levels, the Empire has to have like that tier of technology unlocked. Because the rebels are stealing technology, so you can't steal technology if they haven't gotten there yet. It was a really interesting way to balance it out. Because for the rebels, they just instantly get
You
it.
have chosen wisely.
So it's kind of unfair for the Empire if the rebels just instantly get tier 5 technology. There we go.
You have chosen
Alright, so now we have the
wisely.
max tier
Anything
of
for the
technology.
Imperium.
Beautiful.
A chance to prove our worth. Attack!
Like, the rebels don't have gigantic, they don't have gigantic ships, but what they do have is they have these like noodles. They literally look like noodles, and what they are is they're fucking ship killers. They are disgusting. What they do is they just launch constant torpedoes, which means that they just do pure damage to your ship. They ignore shields entirely. It destroys anything. It's disgusting.
Anything for the Imperium. Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2. Glory to the Emperor!
It will only take me a moment. I am on it. Initiating construction.
What would you have me do? Glory to the Emperor! Hits! Don't fire until I say so!
Do you read me?
You're shooting from that far away? God damn. Oh no, he's shooting the landmines. That's what he's shooting at.
My devotion is assured! Shall I get started? Look out! Here they come!
It is not over till the last
What
Space
would you have
Marine
me do?
drops his gun and falls.
Take the objective.
I am honored that you require my skills. I'll take care of it, Lord.
What would you have me do? By the Emperor, we've won! Let me inspire our men!
Initiating construction.
Inspire our men!
Rid them
Where's our fire support?
Very well, but use me wisely.
It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction.
Let me inspire our men! Attack, men! Attack!
As you wish, so shall it be done.
You have chosen wisely. I shall see to it personally, sir. Glory to the Emperor! Attack, men! Attack!
What is up with all these deep strike beacons, dude? They're all over the fucking place. God damn.
I am on it. I am on it. Initiating construction.
What would you have me do? Fall in, men! It's time for war!
Hellhound here. At your
You have chosen wisely.
A chance to prove our worth! Attack!
Taking hits!
Oh my god.
Do you need me? Do you need me?
Shall I get started? On the double! You have chosen wisely.
Fire control! Initiate strafing run!
This is impossible! I
We're under fire!
Let me inspire our men!
Here we go.
We have to stop those tempests.
What
Find
do
where they're
you
coming from and
require?
destroy it.
I strike with the Emperor!
So Saladin! To fear me! Very well, but use me wisely.
You have chosen wisely.
I will not falter again.
Warm me at the engine, my lord. Orders received and understood.
You have chosen.
We're
We're under fire! Space Marines. Oh, this will be ugly.
Fast and hard. Kind of saw through them. Moving to engage. Attack! Attack!
Sir, you have
We've lost
chosen
nearly half of our
wisely.
deep strike beacons.
Where's our fire
We've got to hit
support?
them harder. This is Commander Boreal to relay. Send us all the units you have. Do you hear?
Where's our fire support?
I'll take it from here. Fire!
I am on it. It will only take me a moment. Ah, a challenge worthy of my skill.
Where's
A
that
challenge worthy
artillery?
of my
Let me
skill.
inspire our men. You called, sir. What would you have me do? My scars prove my worth. Shall I get started? Hustle up! One, you called, sir. 1, 2.
Warm me up the engine, my lord. Fire!
Holy shit.
What would you have me do?
Fire control! Initiate
Retreat
strafing
again,
run!
you old sucking cowards! Is that the best you've got?
So you need me.
Shall I get started?
I already know.
I'll take it from here. Attack!
My devotion is assured.
I'll take it from here. Fast and hard.
My devotion is assured.
What do you require?
I am on it. Ah, a challenge worthy of my
My
skill.
devotion is assured.
Warm me up the engine, my lord.
What would you have me do? Let me inspire our men!
Where are those damn tech priests?
We're under fire!
I think one of the reasons why Halo Wars 2 never did well, but Halo Wars 1 did well, is simply because the armies don't feel impactful.
Standing by.
Taking hits! What would you have me do? With me!
Because when you play Halo Wars 2, you can have the biggest army and most research tech in the world. Doesn't matter what it is. It could be an army of tanks, an army of like the heaviest infantry you can imagine,
My devotion
and
is
you'll
assured.
lose it all from one fucking spell. Just one spell, that's all it takes. And the reason why that is quite simply because
This is going to be easy. They will not see us coming.
What would you have me do? Cut them down!
the reason why that is because the game is just very weird. The game is more catered for heroes to be everything and superpowers to be everything. So if you're not using superpowers, if you're not using heroes, you're just fucked.
Beacons left.
Throw what we've got at them. We just need to keep them disoriented.
Yes, sir. Sir, our scanners show there are only 2 beacons left.
Attack!
Look out! Here they come! Let me preach his name!
Orders received and understood. The men the cavalry's arrived.
My devotion is assured. I shall not fail. Prepare yourself.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
Nope, Dreadnought.
Where's our fire support?
These repairs may require some time.
Oh boy, he's dropping off the boys.
Have chosen.
I already know what you want.
What would you have me do? By the Emperor's will, we are here.
Looks like they're ferrying Marines into the field using those Rhino transports. If we could take out the transports, that would slow them down.
As soon as we
So
besiege
this
the
is
machines,
Look out! Here they come!
Again.
You want Ogren? Objective secured. What now? Yeah. We're ready to go, sir.
Do you know what you ask?
Where is his will needed? Let me inspire our men.
So you need me now.
Look out! Here they come!
You require my skills.
You have chosen wisely. We're under fire! My devotion is assured for duty, sir.
Will only take me a moment.
My devotion is assured. Our dead will be magnificent and accounted for, sir. What are your orders?
The point of the guardsmen in this occasion is cannon fodder. To
It's
keep
my
it
duty to serve.
rather simple.
My devotion is assured.
standing by.
Sir, yes, sir.
Because what it is that we don't really want them to be doing much. We just want them to do
We'll
enough.
have it.
I am honored that you require
You
my
have
skills.
chosen wisely.
All taken from here. Orders received and understood.
And now we're gonna have access to the Baneblade, but we don't have enough population
Inspire our men.
to actually use
All
it.
the best you've got. Be magnificent. Magnificent!
Forming up the engine
By the
room.
Emperor, you will have it. Yes, yes. Let me inspire our men. Let me inspire our
Ready to
men.
win the war, sir.
By the Emperor, it will be done. To battle! What would you have me do? My devotion is assured. We lost because you were all weak. You will have it. Inspire our men.
Sounds easy enough. My
My
sword for the
devotion
Emperor!
is assured. We're under fire. To arms. Taking hits. Where's our fire support?
Require my skills.
What?
Challenge worthy of my skill.
Awaiting instruction.
Look out! Here they come! What would you have me do? My scars prove my worth. As you my devotion is assured.
Oh shit. Oh, he dropped off a bunch of
I
scouts. Okay.
feel the Emperor's blessing return. What would you have me do?
Terminators. He dropped a bunch of Terminators inside here. And he just got absolutely fucked.
My devotion is assured.
Ready to win the war, sir.
What would you have me do?
I will fall to my mind!
Like if the Space Marines had built up their defenses like
What would
this,
you have me do?
except way more turrets, I think they would have done like fine. But because they didn't, this is why Boreal
We're under
lost.
fire.
And lore-wise, as far as like which faction wins the actual campaign, it's actually the Orcs. Don't know why. Don't
Dear
know.
God, for it, men. It's time for war.
Oh, he killed all the fucking tech priests. What an asshole.
I cannot lose. What would you have me do?
Standing by.
You have chosen wisely. I hear and I obey. My devotion is assured. You could, sir.
My mind bears a great pain!
Awaiting instruction.
On my soul it shall be done.
Oh no! What you have!
You could, sir. What would you have me do? What would you have me do?
Standing by. Where are those damn tech priests?
Let me inspire our men.
I
Where's our fire support?
Where are those
Wisely.
damn tech priests?
Oh no! What you ask!
Take it at all costs. My devotion is assured.
Awaiting instruction. Forming up the engine room.
Look out! You have chosen wisely. What would you have me do?
I'll take him from here.
It will only take me a moment. I hold the secrets of the machine.
Oh boy.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
By the Emperor, we've won. You have chosen.
Back to the guard. Ready to serve.
Hear the machine spirit's voice. I am honored that you require my skills. I challenge worthy of my skill.
Heavy weapons on the field.
I will fall to my mind!
end!
Shit, they're dropping in a bunch of heavy tanks. Oh boy.
You have chosen wisely. Heavy weapons on the field of service. Cannot withstand serve on the firing line. Let me inspire our men. What is your wish? You've called, sir. You have chosen wisely.
Standing by. We'll be off as soon as the fuel
We're
arrives.
under fire!
As you wish, so shall it be done.
You have chosen wisely.
Space Marines, attack!
Let me inspire our men.
Wow, brothers. The Imperial Guard approaches. Space Marines, make ready. This is it.
You
Deep
have
strike,
chosen
deploy.
wisely.
Deploy. Send everything you've got.
We must
Do you read
bring
me? Everything you've got.
Oh boy, they.
Is that the best you've got?
I am on it. Of course.
Where do you want us, sir? Nothing will get through our field of fire. We'll cover our men.
Retreat!
We'll cover our men. We'll get there as fast as we can. Where do you want us,
I
sir?
am on it. I will ease the machine.
What would you have me do? Hustle up! We can't stop them!
It will only take me a moment.
My mind fears a great pain!
Tell the men the cavalry's arrived.
You have chosen wisely.
Fire the engine.
I am on it. I hear the machine spirit's voice.
Oh boy.
It will only take me a moment.
There's too many of them!
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Glory to the Emperor! By the Emperor's will,
I
we are
hear the machine spirit's
Let me
voice.
inspire our men! I hear and I obey!
Those damn tech priests. Quick and fast, just the way we like it.
We're ready to go, sir.
Awaiting instructions. The cavalry's arrived. Ready to win the war.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Why my skills?
What would you have me do? What would you have me do? Glory to the Emperor! Present and accounted for, sir.
It will only take me a moment.
My devotion is assured.
I am on it. A challenge worthy of my skills. Initiating construction.
You have chosen
I
wisely.
hold the secrets of the machine.
Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. Go, go, go! If that is your wish.
I totally forgot we had a
As you wish, so
Vindicator.
shall it be done.
Totally forgot. Totally escaped my mind.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
What would you have me do?
Last beacon? I didn't even realize it. Jesus. Did we destroy that many already? Wow.
It is my duty to serve. What are your orders? Our dead will what are your orders? Inspire our men. Sir, yes, sir. By the
A chaplain leading that?
is assured. The first of you who retreat stands to prove our worship is assured. The call to battle. Use the Franks! son. This is it, men. The moment of
Awaiting
glory.
instruction. We'll leave
I
no
will
means
whip the
testing.
first
As
of
you
you who
wish,
retreats.
so shall it be done. I am honored that you require my skills. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Inspire our men.
There, we destroyed all the deep strike beacons.
Warming up the engine, my lord. As soon as we
It will only
besiege the
take me
machine's
a
spirit,
moment. Initiating
You have
construction.
chosen wisely. On the double.
We're making like an obscene amount of money because we had such a good early start.
A
Thanks
chance
to these,
to prove our worth.
warming up the engine,
Attack!
my lord.
It will only take me a moment.
Thanks to the forward bases.
Is that the best you've got? You have chosen wisely.
Oh my god, they have so many vehicles. Holy shit.
They will learn to fear me. You have chosen wisely.
Holy moly.
You call for some suppressive fire? Yes, yes. Of course I'll help. Hush. Say no more, my lord. You have chosen wisely. Standing by. Let me inspire our men. We lost because you were already. Is the first of you who retreats.
I am honored that you require my skills. A challenge worthy of my skill.
My devotion is assured. You call for some suppressive fire? My devotion is assured. Double time!
Warming up the engine, my
You
lord.
have chosen wisely.
Awaiting instructions.
You have chosen wisely.
Ready to win the war, sir. Following orders.
What would you have me do? You have chosen wisely. What would you have me do? Where's our fire support? My shadow.
Oh shit.
Hush. Say no more, my lord. A simple task, perhaps. Where's our fire support? Where do you want us, sir? Big guns ready to fire. What was pay for this defeat?
Ready to win the war, sir.
Let me inspire our men. Ready and willing, sir. I feel where do you want the Emperor's blessing return. Ready to fire. We must pray ready to fire. I shall not fail. Death comes in shadows. I shall not fail. Where do you want us, sir? Ready and willing, sir. Drive them back! Let me inspire our men! To arms! You have chosen wisely. I will whip the first of you who retreats!
What's your path?
On the double!
Ready to win the war, sir.
My devotion
Ready
is
to win the
assured.
war, sir.
From the Emperor's mouth to my ears, son.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve. Whatever you want, we're ready. We're the fighting side.
Oh yeah, this is some amazing traffic.
You have chosen wisely.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
devotion is assured.
I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating
You
construction.
have chosen wisely.
I'm surprised there's like no
chance to prove our
dialogue
worth.
over us like pulverizing the Space Marine defenses.
My devotion is assured.
I'm like very shocked by that actually. No dialogue whatsoever for destroying the fuck out of their forces. Interesting.
I am
You called for
honored
some
that you
suppressive
require
fire?
my skills.
We're under fire! Big guns ready to fire. We'll cover our men. We'll cover our men. Relocating. Moving to new firing position. Where do you want us, sir? Let me inspire our men.
Nothing like a stroll through the countryside.
Let me inspire our men. Anything for the Imperium. Heavy weapons on the field. Shall I get started?
Warming up the engine.
Let me inspire our men. Let me inspire our men. Our dead will be magnificent.
Do you require?
Holy shit, the damage output is insane.
Anoint them with their own blood.
Land Raider has entered the battle.
Standing by.
A Land Raider.
Let me inspire our men.
Curse of the Machine Spirit. Make him the naked baby. Yes. Curse of the Machine Spirit strips him away of all of his powers. Really fucking great. Really fucking gay. Because now his super expensive unit is absolutely useless.
Ready to serve.
Let me inspire our men. Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2. Shall I get started? I shall see to a pace. Is assured.
Oh, he's deploying more troops.
Let me inspire our men. There's too many of them, men. It's time for war. You called, sir. You have chosen wisely.
Awaiting instructions.
Let me inspire our get started. Ready and willing, sir. Heavy weapons on the move. Is that a
Fire the orbital bombardment immediately.
Sir, they're right on top of us. The collateral.
Fire!
Let
We are
me
Space Marines.
inspire our
If we are
men.
to die, our enemies will die beside us.
Yeah!
Shall I get started? My devotion is assured. You have chosen. What do you want us? It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir.
Oh my god, they deployed regular.
Inspire our men. By the Emperor, you will have a fool with smart. Very smart. What would you have? Sir, yes, sir. Artillery! What would you have? Fire control. Initiate strafing line. You have chosen wisely. Faith is the blade of war. What would you have?
Awaiting instructions.
You have chosen satisfaction. You may have. You have chosen wisely. It is my duty to serve. Taking hits!
Ready to win the war.
I can't even believe that we held that.
Where do you want us, sir? Thought they broke our backs. Must be inspire our men.
Standing by.
My devotion is assured. I obey without question. have chosen wisely. Let me inspire our men. I feel the Emperor's
Oh my god, what the fuck did he drop there?
Sir, what do we do?
Oh,
The first of you who retreats. You look at the size of it. This is the judgment of righteous scum. This is the judgment of righteous scum.
Will only take me a moment. Of course. Of course. I am honored that you
Where's our
require
fire
my
support?
skills.
What would you have me do? Nothing will get through our field of fire. Big guns ready to fire. I alone must pay for this
yeah,
defeat.
basically everything there is basically dead.
Ready to win the war, sir.
I am on it. It will only take me a moment.
Let me preach
I
his
shall
name.
have it.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction. I am honored.
Where's
that you
our fire
require my
support?
skills.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve. Understood. Let's ride. Following orders. Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
Shit.
We'll handle it. Ready to win the war, sir.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
What do my devotion is assured? It shall be so.
I am honored that you require my skills. Ah, a challenge worthy of my skill.
Ready to win the war, sir. Time to rampage. Ready to win the war, sir. All guns keep firing. Ready to win the war, sir. Fire!
We're on
We're
fire.
on the edge of it. Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
Oh good, we could actually win this pretty easily, yeah.
I am honored that you require
I
my
stand ready to
skills.
serve. We're honored by your trust. It will be my honor.
Ready to win the war, sir.
Alright, well, this was the easiest stronghold that we've had to do. I think the Tau is going to take the longest, but I think the orcs will be pretty fast, just like this. The reason why is because the orcs are, it's very linear. Like, there's literally only one way to go. So if you just make this death ball of troops, you could just push right through.
We're honored by your trust. You have chosen wisely.
Save, save, save. Whew. That could have been bad. Because if we didn't save, the game could crash, and then, you know, we lose all our progress.
Let us damn tech priests. Attack!
Fucking big ass explosions.
We have failed. The Emperor.
Go! On my mark! Charge!
Yep, the game just crashed. The game just crashed. That is exactly why you save after a stronghold fight. Yep. That right there is perfect. That was like the most perfect timing ever. It's like, holy shit, save. And then boom, I saved. Boom, the game crashed.
Save.
Thank God for that. If I didn't save in time, whew, that would have been 40 minutes that we never would have recovered. More than 40 minutes.
The Blood Ravens had learned the value of speed and mobility through hard battlefield experience.
Now, in the lore setting,
Force Commander Boreal.
Space Marines.
what this is
this'll
this
be
is
ugly.
5 companies. This is half the chapter of the Blood Ravens deployed here.
Hits!
We can skip the cutscene because we already watched it.
The fact that General Van Stubbs was forced to attack the Space Marines directly was, to him, merely an unfortunate necessity of the war. Stubbs had every respect for Force Commander Boreal. After his Imperial Guard forces had outgunned and overpowered the Blood Ravens, he felt great regret that the commander's life could not have been spared. That, of course, was impossible. No Force Commander would ever flee or surrender while his company fought and died. The few Blood Raven Space Marines who had been unable to die honorably were given prompt medical treatment and dispatched to Segmentum Command. The dead were given all the honors and funeral rites due to their station. These proceedings, however, did not for an instant deter General Stubbs from installing a company of his guardsmen in the lands of Solitude, or laying claim to the usable munitions and other equipment left intact. The loss of good Imperial Space Marines was regrettable, General Stubbs reflected. But the charter of his regiment and his own personal ambitions had, after all, left him only one course of action.
So the lore behind Dawn of War is that Dawn of War 1 is very linear, so there's only one outcome. Dawn of War 2 has like 4 campaigns, and only one of those is lore accurate, which is the Eldar. The Eldar basically destroy the Titan, and they backstab the Imperial Guard regiment. The general dies, and the Chaos guy gets defeated. Necrons get defeated. Great. Dawn of War Dark Crusade. The Space Marines win. And that Space Marine commander is who you see in Dawn of War 2. Now, Dawn of War Soulstorm, the Space Marines lose. Lore-wise. So what happens here is that the Blood Ravens deploy 5 companies. 5 companies is 500 Space Marines, give or take. That is half of the chapter. They should not have lost, but they did. And the person that they lost to was actually Gorguts, as the orcs, lore-wise, take over the whole sector. Gorguts leads a WOG that conquers his whole solar system and beats every faction. This leads to Dawn of War 2. Dawn of War 2, the Blood Ravens just lost half their chapter. Dawn of War 2, you're playing as like a new commander who is now regaining the strength of your chapter. And the Tyranids attack. And it's like, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Like, we're trying to recruit here. We're trying to focus on growing our chapter again because we lost half of it. And now we're fighting a galactic threat by our fucking selves. That's why Dawn of War 2 is so interesting. It's so fun in some in some senses. Is that here you are, battered, bruised, but you are not beaten. And you will extract the Emperor's price from the enemies. It is so good. It's such a good, interesting story. Then Dawn of War 3 comes out, and Dawn of War 3 fucks everything up. Dawn of War 3 not only has really bad gameplay, but it has really weird lore, and it doesn't make any sense. So one of the things is that Gorguts becomes a war boss underneath another war boss, because somehow he got subjugated by another orc. And when you see this other orc, he's not even as big as Gorguts. So how did Gorguts lose his Wog that he took over an entire solar system with? No fucking idea. It's never explained. Then you have, of course, the Space Marines with Gabriel Angelos. And Angelos is really great. He's cool. But unfortunately, the gameplay is just really, really bad. Really, really, really bad. Let's save the game, because, oh my god, I don't want this game to crash. I'm so glad we have so much money, dude. It's nice having this much money. I've never had this much money before. Usually because I'm constantly replenishing things, but because I didn't get Honor Guard, I didn't get forward bases until way late into the stage, I had a lot of money stockpiled up.
It was no secret that it was the war boss Gorguts himself who led the war in the Kaurava conflict. But who were the orcs he led? Imperial records indicate that these orcs had always been in Kaurava, going back at least a millennium. It seems that when Gorguts arrived, they welcomed him as a long-awaited hero. These rugged Koravan orcs had sometimes overrun the system's 4 planets, and sometimes been beaten back to their secret stronghold in the Rockclaw Mountains. There had never once been a successful attempt to breach the vast hideout there, and the orcs believed there never could be. But in the past, these orcs had always retreated to this place in great numbers at the first sign of defeat. Gorguts saw such behavior as un-orky. He insisted that you had to take a bolter round or 2 if you wanted to win. And Gorguts lived only to win. Gorguts' strategy meant that the orc stronghold was not invincible. But this did not mean that it was undefended. Reaching the lair was one thing. Penetrating its defenses was entirely another.
So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go through this, destroy everything. As Imperial Guard, we might have a lot of casualties because the Guardsmen are not that good. They're very weak compared to like Space Marines or Tau. The Tau have a little bit higher HP and armor, and they do way more damage, as I said. But the problem with the Tau is that they get meleeed up really, really badly. But this shouldn't be too bad. I think this should be easy.
You see, Big Boss Gorguts? This here's the strongest and bestest orc horde has ever held an orc.
Oh, is that so, then?
Ain't no Yumi's got in here, ever. With the Rockclaw Mountains all round us, there's only one way in. Even if there was to get in, they'd have all the boys to face. Oh, and the knobs, and the tanks. Then there's the squig-offs.
I love the fucking orcs, dude. I love them so much.
All that.
That's when we get them with the fighter bombers. We'd squash them to a pulp. We got watchers watching day and night. Nobody but an orc gets close to us without we see 'em and crush 'em to smithereens. Boss! Boss! There's enemies in the camp! What? In the camp? We gotta stop 'em before they gets to the killy spot. Them drums! Beat the drums! Get to 'em!
What's this here killy spot?
Whoa! Yeah, this is gonna be great. You may wonder why the orcs look weird, but this game is actually basing all of its models off of the real Warhammer tabletop models at the time. Yeah, I was gonna do dishes models. Why? What's up? Thank you.
We've got to hold the killy spot!
Bestest orc hold ever, huh?
Here we go.
Take it at all costs! By the Emperor, you will have it. Ready and willing, sir. Heavy weapons on the move. We'll cover our men. Get it, boys!
Standing
Smash
ready.
them good! Show them the orcs is the best!
What do you require?
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard.
It will only take me a
We're
moment.
under fire! By the Emperor, you will have it.
Now, I have been attacked by the orcs before in the past, but it's usually not nearly that bad.
Do you need me?
I hear the machine spirit.
Inspire our men!
Fall back! We cannot hold back! Me? My mind bears a great pain. I already know what you want. Our fate is foretold.
I know the secrets of the machine. It will only take me a moment. As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill. I am honored that you require my skills.
Big guns, ready to fire! Sir, yes, sir!
Do you know
My
what
devotion
you
is
have?
assured!
So the orcs will occasionally send like kilocans and something like that over here to
As
deal
you
with
wish,
us.
so shall it be done.
It's annoying, but it's whatever. It's honestly not that bad.
Initiating construction.
Compared to other shit that they could be sending, it's really not.
Nothing will get through our field of fire.
It will only take me a moment.
We did it, sir!
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Is assured!
Stand upon my arrival, worm.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
What would you have me do?
I am honored that you require my skills.
This is one of the issues with the pre-generated base, is that you really don't have much space to put things.
Initiating construction.
But it's whatever, it's fine.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
One of the fun things about Halo Wars 2 is that my friend Tyler and I used to play like 2v2s and people would get mad all the time because they would lose. But the funny thing was that me and my friend Tyler had no idea what the fuck we were doing. Because the game is still like new to us and the game is just really weird.
Let me inspire our men! Sir. A chance to prove our worth!
I already know what you want. is fuck off!
Holy shit.
Eager for action, sir. We lost because you were all weak.
What is your wish? Victory is assured. I stand ready to serve the Emperor. I stand ready to serve the Emperor. I stand ready to serve the Emperor.
I'm gonna lose my commander already. Are you serious?
Is assured. I stand ready to serve
Because he's like glitched out. He's just standing there. Now he's melee.
Orders received and understood. Orders received and understood.
Yep.
I already know what you want.
As you wish, so shall it be done. I am honored that you require my skills. I shall hurry.
We're under fire.
Our commander got a bit stuck.
I will not falter again.
A challenge worthy of as my you wish, skill. So shall it be done.
Standing by. Orders received and understood. Standing by. We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives. We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives. Fire! Fire!
Eager for action, sir.
You know what you ask.
Moving into position.
Now we see if you spiders like to be told orcs.
Get in place, me
What do
boys.
you
Fight
require?
and fight good. Fight!
Driver,
Get to
let
these
us
fighting
get
guys!
away.
Boys!
Tech priest. We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives. Damn tech priest. Ready to act. Cut his sword through them.
We're under fire.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill. As you wish, so shall it be done.
Hellhound here. At your service. Standing by.
There we go. Yes. I did wish that like I could experience all the content in Halo Wars 2, but oh my fucking god. Yep, everything is getting sprayed the fuck down. Oh my god, we are burning into it.
Awaiting instruction.
Travel on foot again. I already know what you want.
Awaiting instruction.
What do you require?
It will only take me a moment. I'll take care of it.
Is that the best you've got?
It will only take me a moment.
Warming up the engine mode. It's an honor to serve the Emperor.
John Warbatter. Wonder what happens if we torch it.
Attack!
Eager for action, sir.
My war banner! They got my war banner! Why, I'll...
Shall I get started?
Warming up the engine mode.
The time for killing is upon us.
We'll cover our men.
Hellhound here. At your service.
I am on it. As you wish, so shall it be done.
Yeah, let's hold off on the money,
Is that the best you've got?
only because we're about to have
The time for killing is upon us.
Yeah, we're about to have tier maxed out tech. Boom, we got it. Researching in the bank.
Awaiting instructions. It's an honor to serve the Emperor.
Sir, yes, sir.
Where are those damn tech priests? Sentinels ready to deploy the engine. Very well, no one hit them. Acknowledge, sir. Warming up the engine mode. Where are those damn tech priests?
Live!
I already know what you want.
Where are those damn tech priests? Sentinels ready to deploy.
Do you know what you
Do you know the Muffin Man? Muffin
Is
Man.
utter
Every time he said, whoa, what is that? Shit. Holy crap. Oh my god, yeah, there goes all of our infantry.
What do you require? Driver, let us be on our way.
Oh my god, we saved the infantry.
Warming up the engine mode.
Oh. We just come around the corner and they just all just boom, just plop out on the fucking base.
Awaiting instructions. Moving to engage. As soon as we beseech the machine's spirit. Find
Where's our fire support?
fire! Where are those damn tech priests?
We're on foot from here on.
Do you know what you ask?
Take the objective.
What do you require?
Orders received and understood. Fire! Quick and fast, just the way we like it.
I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction. I am honored that you require my skills.
You always want to set up a bit of a forward base on this map, only because, well, to put it bluntly, the orcs will probably destroy your main base. I usually lose my main base to like a bunch of killer cans and shit, because I'm so busy with other things to actually defend.
We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives.
Taking hits!
Ooh-wee.
Quick and fast, just the way we like it. Sounds easy enough.
Do you know what you ask?
Objective secure. What now?
They got themselves the killy spot.
What's so special about this killy spot of yours? Just take it back.
You try getting it back.
Challenge you
You
worthy of my
watch your
skill.
mouth there, you pimply grot.
What do you require?
That's right, we ain't making any money. That's right.
Do you know what you ask?
Damn tech priest. Fire! I can take the heat. Damn tech priest.
Alright, that is a lot of damage.
Second squad ready. Look out! Here they come!
Just the way we like it. They won't know what hit them. Moving to engage. Cut it sword through them.
I already know what you want.
All right, men. Time to wage war. Faith is all that matters. The hand of the Emperor guides all. Face the Emperor's might.
You know
As you
what
wish,
you
so shall it be done.
We've been overrun!
A challenge worthy of my skill. A challenge worthy of my skill.
I already know what you want.
Awaiting instructions.
We won't let you down, sir. Support!
Standing by.
So you need me now.
You have chosen wisely.
Oh my god.
Tech priest.
Am I playing orcs or guard? Clearly the guard.
As you wish, so
Now, do I
shall
want
it
to
be
play the
done.
guard? I kind of like the orcs better.
I
But
already know what you want.
we got a job to do. And that job is to fuck up these orcs.
My devotion
As you wish,
is assured.
so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill. As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction.
All these fucking flash kits. Oh,
You green skins. Why thought I smelled something
Require my skill.
good. We'll cover our men. Nothing will get through our field of fire. We'll get there as fast as we can.
Sounds easy enough.
As you wish, so shall it be done. I am on it. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Inspire our men.
Will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Let me
Will
inspire
only
our
take me
men.
a moment.
Alright, so we should be able to get a Bane Blade out.
Sounds easy
And
enough.
with this current setup, I think we could dominate just about everything with the orcs.
My devotion is assured.
The only issue is that, of course, you know,
I
we need to
am
heal
honored
up our
that you
shit, and our
require
shit
my
is very, very
skills.
fragile.
These repairs may require
As you
some
wish.
time. So shall it be done. It will only take me a moment.
Awaiting instructions.
It will only take me a moment. I am honored that you require my skills. I am honored that you require my skills. It will only take me a moment. will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Nothing will get through our field of fire. Setting up.
I am honored that you require my skills. These repairs may require some time.
Awaiting instructions. Awaiting instructions.
Taking hits!
What would you have me do?
I will fall to my mind!
Heavy weapons on the field.
So shall then to fear me!
Warming up the engine, my lord. Standing by.
I will ease the machine's pain. I will ease the machine's pain. I am honored that you require my skills.
We'll cover our men. Moving to new firing position. Nothing will get through our field of fire.
I don't know. I feel like the auto cannon is just better than the last cannon. I don't know.
Called for some
Because like the auto cannon even says it's good against.
Heavy weapons on the move.
It's good against
on the move.
like light vehicles.
Sounds easy enough.
So it just feels like, you know, it's better.
Dogs. Such large orcs are a threat. We should remove their camp if we can reach
What
it.
would you have me do?
Have
Where's our
faith
fire
is
support?
put out. If that's what you wish, so be it.
Awaiting instructions.
I am on it. This able beast should get us there.
We'll
I will
leave
ease the
nothing
machine's pain.
We'll make the Emperor proud.
You called for some suppressive fire. Ready and willing, sir. Relocate.
They have tanks. This is a direct threat to our operation. Find and destroy those mech shops.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Nothing will get through our field of fire. Ready and willing, sir. Ready and willing, sir. Relocating. Moving to new firing position. We'll cover our men. Where do you want us, sir? Setting up.
Sounds easy enough. Fire! Got it swung through.
What would you have me do?
I know you'd say that.
Look out! Here they come!
You see, the Rock Claw boys will stomp 'em good. That's all. We got tricks we ain't showed yet, we do. You just watch our men.
They won't know what hit 'em. Hit fast and hard.
What would you have me do?
I'll take 'em from here. Attack! Warming up the engine, my lord. We can do anything you throw at us. Standing by.
Let me inspire our men.
Awaiting instructions.
Ready and willing, sir.
I am on it. It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skills. Initiating construction. Initiating construction.
Let me inspire our men. A chance to prove our worth. Let me inspire our men.
Where's our fire support?
My devotion is assured. Something you have chosen wisely. Glory to the Emperor.
Awaiting instructions.
My devotion is assured.
Warming up the engine, my lord.
Where's our fire
As
support?
soon as we besiege the
I am on
machine's
it.
spirit.
Initiating construction.
Yep, we're being attacked right where I thought I would be attacked. Yep.
inspire our men.
As I said, if you're playing a faction that doesn't have mobility
My
like
devotion
Necrons,
is
or if you're
assured.
playing a faction that has very limited population, like you're very unable to do this, then probably like a Dark Eldar or Eldar just in general. Oh my god, they're just but they lost their shit, so they
I am honored that you require my skills. I will ease the machine's pain. I am on it.
Taking hits! Let me inspire our men.
Warming up the engine, my lord.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Is that the best you've got?
They're just blowing the fuck up. Oh my god, they're just dying.
What would you have me do? Heavy weapons on the field. A chance to prove our worth. Attack! They will learn to fear me.
Enough. Attack!
You have chosen wisely.
I'll take it from here. We'll handle it. Standing by. As soon as we defeat the machine on spirit, we'll flatten anything standing in our way.
My devotion is assured.
So solid to fear me!
You have chosen wisely.
Fire control. Initiate strafing run.
Faith is the blade of war.
I'll take it from here.
You have chosen wisely.
Sounds easy enough. As soon as we besiege the machine's spirit,
What do Ogren do now?
whatever you want, we're ready. Failure is the weakness of the instructions.
You have chosen wisely. Glory to the Emperor!
Warming up the engine, my lord. Hit fast and hard.
I am on it.
Big guns ready to fire. Position confirmed, sir. We'll cover our men. You have chosen. Look out! Here they come! Glory to the Emperor!
Sounds easy enough. Slowly to engage.
Where's our fire support?
I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction in a moment. Easy matter for one of my skills.
Holy shit, there's more of them.
You have chosen wisely.
I'll take it from here.
My devotion is assured.
The issue we're having is a bit of Halo traffic because we have so many vehicles at
Awaiting
play.
instructions.
So hopefully when they start to die off.
Have chosen wisely. Cut them down! Is that the best you've got? Glory to the Emperor!
Warming up the engine, my lord. Hit fast and hard.
You have chosen wisely. Only a fool would stay! You have chosen wisely.
Oi! Damns me special guard!
Inspire our men!
They keep squashing everything they get to!
Get 'em!
Where's our fire support? My devotion is assured. Hey, for that humiliation.
This is impossible!
We're ready to go, sir. Glory to the Emperor! You caught, sir.
Great pain!
We're ready to go, sir. Faith is the blade of war!
Fears a great pain!
We can do anything you throw at us.
Let me inspire our men on standby. Use of right!
Already know what you want.
Flee at your own peril! We're under fire! Where's that archer against standing ready? Fire control. Initiate strafing run. Is assured. I feel the Emperor's blessing return. Inspire our men. Is that the best you've got? We're ready to go, sir.
All out the engine mode. My God, for the
Inspire our men. Sir, yes, sir. It is my duty to serve. We lost because you were on weak. Know that you serve the blessing return.
I am honored that you require
Oh, they
my
killed my
skills.
Thought
my
they broke
engineers.
our
Isn't that
backs.
nice?
Ha!
And more jet troopers.
We must brave. Look out! Here they
I
come!
am honored that you require my skills.
Why, that's not good.
Is that the best you've got? The Emperor's blessing return. We must pray for my devotion is assured. I will whip the first of you who retreats. My devotion is assured. You have chosen. You will have it. They will learn to fear. What would you have?
with everything we've got. We will lead by example.
What would you have? Let you down, wish to serve under you, sir. Execute your orders, son. You will have it. For Emperor and Imperium. Wait. What are your orders? What are your orders?
We'll make the Emperor proud.
I am honored that you require my skills. A challenge worthy of my skill. Initiating construction. These repairs may require some time.
Where's our fire support? My devotion is assured. My devotion is my duty to serve. What are your orders?
Down before they die.
We cannot have more of those things on the battlefield. We should find wherever they are keeping them and kill them before they come after us.
My devotion is assured. Rise up and strike them down! Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. You called for some suppressive fire?
Alright, good. We're targeting the fucker down.
What would you have? Fire control. Initiate strafing run. You called, sir. To arms! We're under fire! To arms! Is that the best you've got? Our men!
We'll make the Emperor proud. Roll over them.
My devotion is assured. You have chosen wisely.
Our Ogren buddies are holding the
I
line.
am on it.
Oh,
I am honored that you require my skills.
Ready and willing, sir. Big house, ready to fire.
Yeah, get the last cannon. Just to put it on the war track.
I am on it. Repairs may require some time. I will ease the machine's pain.
Ready and willing, sir.
Will only take me a moment. Initiating construction.
Fall back! For the Emperor's sake, fall back! Look out! Here they come! The true Emperor! Here they come!
I am honored that you require my skills. A challenge worthy of my skill.
You have chosen wisely.
As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill. Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skill. Initiating construction.
Ready and willing, sir. Relocating. What would you have me do?
Yeah, let's back the fuck up. We don't have the
Let me inspire our men. They will learn to fear me.
I'm on it.
In all my years, I have never seen them do that. My devotion is assured.
Whatever you want, we're ready.
When in doubt, throw
My
more men at
devotion
it. Shall
is
I get
assured.
started? What would you have me do?
We will lead by example.
We'll cover our men. We'll get there as fast as we can. Ready and willing, sir.
Oh my god. Ugh. Hold the line, men. Hold. Seems like they pretty much went through all my landmines that I placed. Which is like insane. That's I put so many landmines down and they just walked right through it. Like it was not a fucking issue.
Whatever you want, we're ready.
I am honored that you require my skills.
By building more bases, we get access to more turrets. So obviously that's going to be
As you wish, so shall it
pretty
be
fucking
done.
handy. Also, more bases means more generators.
My
Because for some reason generators goes hand in hand, right? I don't understand that logic.
We will lead by example. Roll over him.
I am on it.
Taking hits!
Initiating construction.
We'll put two more here and we'll
Ready
put them
and willing,
both with
sir.
las guns. The reason why is so that way they can snipe whatever vehicles come out. And we also have rockets here.
My devotion is assured.
Fire! All barrels hot! Keep fire until they see a glow on our
Let me inspire our men.
Damn, dude, they're out shooting the weapon placements.
You called for some suppressive fire? Is that the best you've got?
Require my skills.
We'll cover our men. Where do you want us, sir? Big guns, ready to fire.
Will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Oh my god, they killed the Sentinel as well. Jesus fuck.
A challenge worthy of my skill. I will ease the machine's pain.
You called for some suppressive fire? Nothing will get through our field of fire. Heavy weapons on the move. Relocating. Moving to new firing position. Look out! Moving to new firing position. Nothing will get through our field of fire.
Yep, with the last cannons, we're now sniping the fuck out of these. Oh my god, dude. This would be so great to play against my friends, and I just set up this fucking bunker where they just can't take me out no matter what. I think it would be so funny just seeing them like ram their fucking heads against us and just be like, okay, how the fuck are we gonna get this shit? Because air units are not good in this game. They really suck. So it'd be like, okay, how do we do this? And the answer would be quite simply just teleport, or you just send such an insurmountable number of troops that I just get overwhelmed.
Down is for the die. Fire! All barrels hot! All guns on my mark!
I am honored.
My devotion is assured.
We've faced worse.
We'll make the Emperor proud.
My devotion is assured.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
We'll handle it.
Tiny heads!
Fire our men.
The cold to battle. Smart. Very smart. We've faced worse.
We will lead by example.
We're under fire! No quarter.
We'll handle
I am on it. Only take me.
Big guns ready to fire. Nothing will get through our field of fire. Relocating.
You have chosen wisely.
They shall regret facing us. It's my duty to serve. We won't let you down. They shall regret facing us. Eager for action, son.
whatever you want.
I am on it.
We're ready.
Taking hits!
I am honored that you require my skills. A challenge worthy of my skill. Only take me a moment. These repairs may require some time.
Ready and willing, sir. Setting up.
My devotion is assured.
Down is for the dying.
What would you have me do?
All instructor men immediately. They shall regret facing us. Where's that artillery?
We'll never make it through with those fighter bombers harassing us. We need to find out where they're coming from and destroy it.
Eager for action, son.
Well, we just flanked them. That was pretty easy.
Coming this way. Send the
Shall I
bombers.
get
Send
started?
the knobs. Send the tanks. Bring all the squig off. Whoa!
You called, son. We're under fire! That was a close one. Smart. Very smart.
We'll handle it. We will lead by example.
My devotion is assured.
Fire control. Initiate strafing run.
You have chosen wisely.
The call to battle. Use the sir. Death to the Emperor's
Down is gonna die. Down is gonna die.
Oh shit, what the fuck happened?
Will only take me.
He killed the tech priest. Again. Are you kidding me? What an asshole.
My devotion is assured. Rise up and strike them down. We're under fire. Let me inspire our men. Long I wish to serve under you, sir. You have chosen wisely.
Yes. Oh, he's trying to target our heavy weapons.
Yeah, the
He's
machine's
getting
hit its
shredded.
voice.
My devotion is assured. Something. Now, this more like it. Yes, boss, sir. Our death will be magnificent!
Oh my fucking god, they're getting destroyed. The one time the last cannon is really, really useful. It's holding off the one side that I know is
that you require my skills. I will ease the machine's pain.
Look out! Here they come! Me inspire our men! Cut them down!
My Stefan Grotz has fought better as you sorry orcs! I'm off!
What would you have me do? Know that you serve the true Emperor!
We'll handle it. We'll flatten anything standing in
Me
our way.
inspire our men! The call to battle. Let me inspire our men! Reporting for duty, sir!
Lead by example.
Oh shit. He's actually attacking the base?
Sir, yes, sir!
As you wish, so shall it be done.
There's too many arrows! Present and glory of the Imperium! No! For the glory of the Imperium!
Run out of the way!
You have chosen
Two squig offs.
do what you do best, we can't hold them!
We'll handle it.
Long I wish to serve under you, sir. Use the present and accounted for, sir!
Too many Emperor
What would you have me do? Faith is the blade of war! Please, too much for us! By the Emperor, you will have it! It's such as the Emperor's will! Let's ride! It's my duty to serve! Sir, yes, sir! Taking hits! You have chosen! I won't let you down, son! Sir, yes, sir! Let me inspire our men!
Whatever you want, we'll rest.
Let me inspire our men! To serve under you, sir. Let me inspire our men! Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. Use the flag! Sir, yes, sir. Let me inspire our men! Where's our fire support? What are your orders? What would you have me do?
Standing by.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
We're under fire!
Oh my god, he teleported right in.
would you have me do? Cut them down!
We will lead by
Let
example.
me inspire our men! No quarter!
Now is for the dying.
They will learn to fear me. Let me inspire our men! Lift! Lift!
And kill
Lift!
machine
Right!
spirit
Such is the Emperor's will!
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
By the Emperor, you will have it! We're under fire!
We will lead by example.
Let me inspire our men! Go, go, go! No quarter! Do what you do best, men!
We'll make the Emperor proud.
We're under fire!
Guardsmen, follow me to glory! Understood. That's right.
My devotion is assured!
I love the sound of your shooter. Don't you?
Sir, yes, sir! 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 What do we do? You look at the size of them!
Will only take me a moment.
Sir! Sir! What do we do?
Oh, we're limited to 5? Oh boy.
Sentinels ready to deploy.
A challenge worthy
Let
of
me
my skill.
inspire our men! With pleasure, what would you have me do?
We'll make the Emperor proud. Failure is the weakness of the enemy. We'll make the Emperor proud. Ready to deploy.
What would you have me do? With pleasure, sir.
Yeah, with the orcs, it's very straightforward. You just literally just carve a path through them, and then you're done.
We live by example and duty. We'll flatten anything standing in our way.
I've had enough of you. Now my boys will say how it's done.
Inspire our men!
Down is for the dying.
Who have chosen wisely? Do what you do best, men! Is that the best you've got? Leave the wounded behind!
We'll make the Emperor proud. All guardsmen, follow me to glory!
We lost because you were a witch! What would you have me do? Slit their throats!
We'll make the Emperor proud.
I will do as you ask. Fire control, and they fight strafing runs. Standing ready. That way lies victory. Fear is not. My faith is strong. Understood. Obedience without hesitation. Fear is not. My faith is strong.
Target hits! My devotion is assured! It's every soldier for himself! On standby.
Whatever you want, we're ready. All cannons are ready. Fire!
I am honored that you require my skills.
You have chosen by the Emperor. You will have it. We're ready to go, sir.
We'll have it.
Alright, there we go. Yes. Oh. I hate the Imperial Guardsman flying unit, the Marauder. It's just so bad. It's cool it does a little strafe, but it's not that good.
Beautiful Orgold!
I've had enough of this. Come on, boys. Let's get out of here.
Kaurava system had known strife between the Orcs and the Imperial Guard long before the present conflict, in the form of isolated outbreaks and outright war. But before this time, the Guardsmen had faced the Kauravan Orcs alone, who were never as organized or aggressive as now, under the leadership of War Boss Gorguts. Unfortunately for the Orcs, the Imperial Guard was also fighting under a new leader. The determined General Stubbs dogged Gorguts right into the Rocklaw Mountains, farther than the Imperial Guard had ever penetrated, and there dealt his Wa a mortal blow. While the Orcs of Kaurava were thoroughly defeated, less is known concerning the great Orc war boss himself. Imperium scanner logs indicate that an Orc craft did take off from the scene, but any other information was lost to the heat of the battle. The Guardsmen of the 252nd Regiment, who had fought in the Battle of Rocklaw, took on the proud moniker of Orc Splitters, and the mountain itself came to be known as Stubbs Peak.
Stubbs Peak for General Stubb and the Orc Blooders. Oh boy. One faction left, and then we win. Oh my god. And we gotta fight him twice. Isn't that nice? Let's save for a second. Oh, it's been ages since I've completed a campaign. Oh my god. It's such a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. As you could see, if I wanted to and I took over these two provinces and this province, I basically start off with such a big army, I could just invade the enemy's capital and just attack and win the game. So that's kind of one of the things about the game that you have to kind of be aware of. If you do build up your honor guard forces, then yeah, obviously you're gonna be like, you're gonna be capable of doing some damage. Oh my gosh. So we just gotta kill the Tau and then that's it. Tau's gonna be like an hour, maybe an hour and 30 minutes, because it is long. The Tau have like a maze for a base. And to make matters worse, your guys are constantly getting shot, like constantly getting hit. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass.
Take the objective. You will have it. You shall have your prize. Take the objective. Where do you want us, sir?
Ah, okay. So
heavy weapons on the move.
Standing ready.
Cool.
Fear is not. My faith is strong.
I already know what you want. What do you require?
Take the objective. Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard.
If that's what you wish, so be it.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard.
As you wish, so shall it be done. As you wish, so shall it be done. I hold the secrets of
Reporting for duty, sir.
I am on it. I am honored that you require my skills.
So you need me now.
Big guns, ready to fire. We'll get there as fast as we can. Ready and
I
willing,
hear
sir.
the machine spirit's
Present and
voice.
accounted for by the Emperor. You will have it. It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir.
I am honored that you require my skills.
If such is the Emperor's will, objective secured. What now? You shall have your prize.
Relics give way more
I
requisition.
already know what you want.
So by taking over relics, you can get more requisition, more points, more money. Same with critical objectives. Critical objectives also give you more money. So that's the reason why you may see me prioritize that more so.
Initiating construction. I am on it.
But you could potentially rush this and win very fast.
As you wish,
if you
so
know what
shall
you're
it
doing.
be done.
We did it, sir.
The only issue is that we're talking about the Tau here.
A
and the
challenge
Tau
worthy
are
of my
not
skill.
that easy to beat. We're gonna own half of the map, so therefore we're gonna probably start winning. Like a little countdown is gonna start appearing.
Ready and willing, sir.
My devotion is assured.
Sir, yes, sir.
As you wish, so shall it be done. As you wish, so shall it be done. As you wish, so shall it be done.
Objective secured. What now?
Good, just stay
Sir,
there.
yes, sir. Looks like everything's in order, sir. We did it, It's my duty to serve.
As you wish, so shall it be done. It will only take me a moment. As you wish, so shall it be done.
Sir, yes, sir. Executing your orders, sir. Heavy
Only
work
take
on
me
objective
a
secured.
moment.
What now?
A challenge worthy of my skill.
What are your orders?
Stealth suit, wow. I don't know why he exited as stealth,
It will
but
only take
that
me
works
a
for me.
moment. Initiating construction.
Nothing will get through our field of fire. Relocating.
I already know what you want.
Take the objective. Ready and willing, sir. Nothing will get through our field of fire. By the Emperor, you will have it.
I am on it.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard.
6 minutes until taken hold
A
victory.
challenge worthy of my skill.
By the Emperor, we've
If
won.
we can just make a bunch of chimeras, that'd be perfect. Because then we could just run around the place and just start fucking shit up.
Let me inspire our men.
Go, go, go.
Yep.
As you wish, so shall it be done. Initiating construction.
This is one of those maps where it doesn't really matter how much you
It's
build
such
up
is
your
the Emperor's
forces.
will.
Because in the end, this is just a take and
It is
hold
my
mission.
duty to serve.
The more your forces are, the faster it should be to capture these objectives and put pressure. But if you're the AI, it made no sense really for them to do that. Because like it said, the defense on this place was like 10. So that means we're probably fighting 2 different AI. But the problem is they're just sitting on us. They're not actually like fighting us.
5 minutes until take and hold victory.
I am on it.
Sir, yes, sir.
I am honored that you require my skills.
You called, sir. On the double. I'd give my life if that's what's asked.
If you ever fight the Imperial Guard, or if you ever fight the Tau, they're both very much the same. So melee is always the key to kicking their ass and outnumbering them. Outnumbering them and having melee capabilities is just going to destroy them. So if you're playing the Eldar, you may go Howling Banshees and you'll just see you wreck the fuck out of them. Or you just simply go enough spider
4 minutes
spider
until
dudes
take
and you
and
can
hold
easily
victory.
just start spraying them because you'll
I
out
am
DPS
honored
them.
that you require my skills.
We're under fire.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Oh my god, he went a Barracuda.
It's such is the Emperor's will.
Yeah, he's gonna start destroying all morale.
Look out! Here they come! Eager for action, sir. You have God, they broke our backs. Ha, sir.
There's one of
Sir,
those
what do we
broadsides.
do?
What do you require?
Open fire. Sir, yes, sir. If such is the Emperor's will.
Awaiting instructions. We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives.
3 minutes
Big
until
guns ready to
taken
fire.
hold victory.
I shall see to it personally, sir.
So you need me now. I will
It is my duty to serve.
The crew are like a mediocre melee unit. They're really not that strong.
My devotion is assured.
That's the reason why my Imperial Guardsmen are able to like somewhat hold, despite the fact that obviously they're not
Challenge
designed
worthy
for
of my
melee.
skill.
Awaiting instructions. Pick your target.
Shall I get started? We'll cover our men.
My mind bears a great pain.
Attack, men! Attack!
Will only
We don't
take
have
me
to
a
win,
moment.
we just gotta hold. That's all we gotta do.
I am on it.
2
Initiating
minutes
construction.
until taken hold victory.
Oh shit. We're gonna start blasting.
We'll cover our men.
Do you know what you ask?
What are your orders?
Ready to transport our men.
Do you know what you ask? This is impossible. I cannot lose. So you need me now.
Sir, yes, sir.
Very well. Do you know what
You will have it.
Acknowledge, sir.
We don't have to win, we just gotta hold.
Standing by. Get on that multi-laser.
Trying to win against them is not a good idea.
Offer again?
We don't have to like throw all of our chips. We just have to hold it. That's all we gotta do.
I am on it.
And now we're making enough requisition to where this is
1 minute
Challenge
until
worthy of my
taken hold
skill.
victory.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Ready
I
to
already
transport
know
our men.
what you want.
Shall I get
Will
started?
only take me a moment.
Bring down the rain of fire. Moving into position.
30 seconds until taken
Present and
hold
accounted
victory.
for, sir.
Sending stable.
Let me inspire our men.
This is impossible. I cannot lose.
Acknowledge, sir.
Let that thought
Reporting for duty, sir. Is that a best you've got? Too much for us. If such is the Emperor's will.
we rushed them down. Alright, good. The Tau didn't attack us. Okay, so they built up their forces by a lot. Beautiful. Okay. Let's save, because this is the end. This is it. We did it, boys. We drowned this whole system in blood. We made sure that the guard stood. And now here it is. Alright, this is gonna be a slog. I already know what it is. I don't know how forward base is supposed to work, considering that we're supposed to unlock the base. But whatever. That's fine. Let's just see
The
what...
vast Tau military complex on Karava II's second moon had always been intended for purposes above and beyond the current war. In a Tau-dominated solar system, this complex would become a key outpost on the Empire's border. This moon base had been named Nan Yanoi, or sword moon, referring to the powerful Arca cannon built there. This weapon could fire its devastating ion beam on any territory of any planet in the system. Heavy fortifications and anti-aircraft arrays were not enough for the Earth-cast architects of Nan Yanoi. To these, they added an ambitious orbital perimeter defense system, which would fire ion beams similar to that of the Arca cannon, tuned to harm only intruders and spare Nan Yanoi's infrastructure from any damage. When complete, Nan Yanoi would be unassailable. Unfortunately, the Tau stronghold was attacked before it was complete. Many systems and fortifications were not yet fully operational, including the perimeter defense system. An invasion fleet could be shot down, but they could not as easily protect against a small force from making a beachhead at one of the gaps in the Tau's outer defenses. Such a feat would be extraordinarily difficult, but it might just be possible.
So the thing with the Tau here is that their base is like a maze, and you're constantly getting shot at, like constantly. There's always something that's shooting you, whether it's the artillery cannon or just a random Vespid unit flying by. Like, it is annoying. Now, I did this as the Dark Eldar, and I'm not joking. Like, I wasted so many troops. You would have thought that I was playing the Imperial Guard when I was doing the Dark Eldar. I was just throwing dudes in. So let's see how bad this is from the Imperial Guard point of view. This is going to be a lot of dead soldiers.
We welcome your gracious presence, Aun Royu.
I see that our Earthcast engineers have made splendid progress in constructing the Nan Yanoi base station.
Yes, Your Eminence, it is nearly complete. There are only a few gaps remaining in our perimeter defenses, and they are heavily guarded until our orbital defense system is fully operational.
Excellent. And this Arca cannon you have built, quite a marvel, as I understand it.
Indeed. From this moon, we can fire on any habitable territory in the Kaurava system. Do you wish to inspect it yourself? It harms only advanced life forms, thus avoiding damage to structures and plant life.
Such a pacifist thing, like the Tau, Jesus.
This is indeed most commendable.
Our orbital defenses were built using the same technology. Both are controlled from this location.
What is that?
The perimeter has somehow been breached. I must attend to this. Please, Your Excellence, return to the Coalition Center.
It's crazy to think that the Tau use drones.
That may be best.
Dispatch Pathfinders, locate the source of the breach, and see that they do not gain entrance and establish a foothold. Notify all Fire Warriors and Kroot Carnivore squads.
It's crazy how Tau use drones, and looking at modern warfare in Ukraine,
Let us hope
it's literally
that our
just
defenses
drones.
are strong enough to hold them.
I think we're in that era now, where now we're gonna have like a squad of troops being just simply one
All right,
guy
men.
surrounded by
We need to
fucking
make
drones.
a beachhead and fast. First, we need to break through these outer defenses.
I already know what you want. Follow me.
We'll cover our
And
men.
I promise you glory.
Into the fray. Attack! Into the fray.
So we're gonna be
Attack!
outranged and definitely outdamaged. But we're gonna make up for this
Drive them back. No quarter.
with just sheer fucking
Drive them
numbers and
back.
power.
No quarter.
Ready and willing, sir. Position confirmed, sir. Relocating.
Standing ready.
Eager for action.
See how they're just kind of shooting us from the
The
side
hand
there.
of the Emperor guides
We
all.
inspire our men. Glory to the Emperor. You called, sir. This is it, men. The moment of glory. This is it, men. The moment of glory. Shall I get started?
So you need me.
On the
Pick
double.
your targets.
My mind bears a great pain.
What would you have me do?
We are under attack. Fire warriors.
Ready and willing,
hold
sir.
ground. We must hold them back for as
Anything
long
for the
as possible.
Imperium.
The Tao's plan wasn't bad.
Men, attack.
Just build a giant fucking cannon on like the far side of the solar system, and then just rain havoc on everybody else as we like advance. That's why it's kind of shocking that the Tao lost.
Executing your orders, sir. Let me inspire our men. What do you
Yeah, see, we're getting like easily
We'll
out there.
cover our men. I give my life. That's what I asked.
Thankfully, our general is really beefy.
Attack, men! Attack! What are your orders?
My mind bears
Ready to
a
fire.
great pain.
We'll get there as fast as we can. What are your orders?
You need me.
We'll cover our men. Setting watch your flank. Open fire! Pick your targets. Let me inspire our men. By the Emperor, you will have it. Open fire! Let me inspire our men. Where do you want?
Yeah, we took out their best ship. Shock the shit out of it.
Let me inspire our men.
Do you know what you ask? He will pay for it. Do you know
By the Emperor,
what
you
you
will have it.
ask? Do you know what you ask?
Where do you want us, sir? My devotion is assured.
So you need me.
Go, go, go! Well, let's see them fight, all of us.
Retreat! Retreat! What do you require?
You have chosen
We'll pay
wisely.
for their elegance!
It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. You called, sir. What are your orders? My devotion is assured.
Thankfully, our general's like really high level, so since he has all of his like bear claws and storm claws and shit, he's able to actually like take over things and beat their ass really nicely. Holy crap!
My mind fears a great
won.
pain!
It is my duty to serve. Is that the best you've got?
I already know what you want.
Ready and willing, sir. I've got them in the crosshairs, sir.
I already know what you
Eager
want.
for action.
My mind bears a great
My
pain.
devotion is assured. Holy. You look at the size of them. Well, let's see them fight. All of us. Nothing will get through our field of fire. Moving to new firing position. Where do you want us, sir?
One of the downsides to the heavy regiment
Relocating.
is obviously that they cannot be repaired. They have to heal, and healing takes for fucking ever. So,
Ready and willing,
unfortunate,
sir.
but it's whatever.
Ready and willing, sir.
My mind bears a great pain.
My devotion is assured. Hustle up! 1, 2, 1,
Took us like
2.
6 minutes to clean
Relay,
this
this is
damn
General
place.
Stubbs. The area's cleared.
Oh, that's
You
how
have a
they do
gift
it.
for us?
Wrapped in ribbons. We're ready to deploy.
Excellent work, soldiers. We've got to assemble the space camp quickly. I don't think these Xenos are gonna wait for us to come knocking.
I am honored that you require my skills.
Objective secured. What now?
A challenge worthy of my skills.
Is assured. Breach. Have scouts sent. Let them scour every possible breach location and report back immediately. They shall be sent immediately.
So they have drone squads that are buried underground. When I was playing Shadowrun, there's actually a class that you can play as, and it's all based on like intelligence and augments. And basically what it is that you have such crazy augmentation and mind training that you're able to control like a fucking army of drones behind you. So your character just kind of like hides behind cover. Meanwhile, you have drones that like zoom in with blades stabbing people, or you have another drone just come in with like a little Gatling gun on it and just start spraying some dude down. Or you could have a drone that just starts healing people. Like, you literally like just control like 4 or 5 drones by yourself. And that's a game where, like, you know, your party size is like 4. So one guy is basically 6 dudes. It's like, holy shit, that's crazy. So I do wonder, like, if Modern Warfare has basically become that.
Initiating construction.
Let me inspire our men. Where do you want us, sir?
You have chosen wisely.
Not let them get away.
Eager for action, sir.
There it is, guidance beacon. Yep. We gotta destroy this.
How many Pathfinders have we dispatched and no news? Where did they last report from? Commander, they have all been in Sector 3 Red. Then we should direct our forces there.
The strength of this surprise attack is worrying to me, Commander. Tell me, when can we expect a fleet of reinforcements that follow my own ship?
Wise one, as you know, the warp storm has made our normal navigation equipment useless. The fleet is guided by 3 beacons within Nanyanoi. As long as all 3 signals operate, it should not be long.
This is well. I fear we may yet need these extra troops.
You have chosen wisely.
Cut them down!
There we go, yes. Let's scan over here. Yep.
What would you have me do?
What we're gonna
It will
need...
only take me a moment. Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skills. A challenge worthy of my skill.
What we're gonna need is we're going to need as many sentinels as we can carry to snipe their vehicles, because their vehicles is their real killing power.
My devotion is assured.
Artillery in this game's not really that
For
good,
duty,
so
sir.
don't worry about it too much.
By the Emperor, you will have it.
Sentinels ready to deploy.
Reporting for duty, sir. By the Emperor, you will have it.
As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill.
What would you have me do? You have chosen wisely. By the Emperor, you will have it.
Sentinels ready to deploy.
Commander, Ethereal, the orbital defense system has been
Sir,
activated
yes, sir.
and primed, and is now ready to fire. Is the enemy in our sights? Yes, Commander Oreska.
Sir, yes, sir.
But not all
A
cooling
chance to
systems
prove
are
our
in place,
worth.
and the cannon will overheat if fired too often. Well, fire as often as it is safe to do so. We must hold them off until our
What
reinforcement
would you
fleet
have me?
arrives.
It is my duty to serve. Let's go, where's the ball? 2, 1, 2. Double time. Anything for the Imperium. Wisely. You have chosen wisely. Faith is the blade of war. You have chosen wisely. My devotion is assured. A chance to prove our worth. Get started. Attack! Let me inspire our men.
There we go, yes. This is actually going swimmingly. It's just, we have no fucking...
What would you have me do? On the double?
Awaiting instructions.
Shall I get started?
Assassin here.
Awaiting instructions.
You have chosen wisely.
Who summons me? One strike is all I need.
Awaiting instructions.
Let me inspire our men.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
What would you have me do? My scars prove my worth.
Watch your flank. I'll take it from here. Moving to engage.
You have chosen wisely.
They will quake at my shadow.
You have chosen wisely. Eager for action. What would you have me do? Falling men, it's time for war. Eager for action, sir.
Awaiting instructions.
Who summons me?
Is that the best you've got?
Hush. Say no more, my lord.
Look out! Let me inspire our men!
Warming up the engine, my lord. Moving to engage.
By the Emperor, we've won! My devotion is assured! Glory to the Emperor! You have chosen wisely. It shall be so! What would you have me do? What would you have me do?
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
Look out! Here they come!
Oh shit, that is gonna hurt.
Here's a great pain.
We must stop
It's
them
an
at
honor
all
to serve the
costs.
Imperium, son. My devotion is assured! Hold the line, damn it! My devotion is assured! My devotion is assured!
Who summons me? They will die silently.
If such is the Emperor's will, take the objective. You have chosen wisely. Rise up and strike them down!
Standing by.
Flee! They're too much for us! Chosen what are your orders? Wisely.
It will only take me a moment.
What would you have me do? Inspire our men! Cut them down! Eager for action, sir! Where's our fire support? Shall I get started?
I shall not fail.
Sir, yes, sir!
I'll take it from here.
What would you have me do?
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
Assured. Is that the best you've got?
It will only take me a moment. These repairs may require some time. It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skills.
My devotion is assured.
I shall not fail.
The Vindicar assassin is really
They
nice.
will never see me.
We're gonna have him go out and just kind of scout, because not only does he have really long range, but he's really good at sniping shit.
Comes in shadows.
Boom! One shot. Holy
Objective
crap.
secured.
Commander,
What now?
they have taken control of the orbital defense system.
Perhaps.
They use our
Prepare
defenses
yourself.
against us. It must
Death
be retaken.
comes in shadows.
He is one-shotting the fucking... Holy shit, he is one-shotting the stuff. Oh my god.
Then lead me to my errands.
My devotion is assured.
I'll take it from here.
We cannot hold them! Do you read me?
If such is the Emperor's will, have chosen wisely. Taking hits is my duty to serve.
I already know what you want. Let that thought
Devotion is assured.
Alright, we're gonna use our own gun against them.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
They will quake at my shadow.
Not falter
Oh my god, I almost
again.
died.
It will only take me a moment.
You have chosen wisely. If such is the Emperor's will.
Oh, they killed my, I didn't even realize it. They killed my Vindicar assassin. Dude, holy shit. He one-shotted the battle suits. That's what we need.
Kassakan
More
squad
of that.
ready for war.
More
Faith is all that
of
matters. We'll see you at the objective.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Tell the men the cavalry's
Assassin here.
arrived.
Who summons me? A simple task, perhaps. Then lead me to my errands.
Where's our fire support? Shall I get started? Go, go, go! Storm them! Keep in formation! If such is the Emperor's will.
What do you require?
I am honored that you require my skills. Initiating construction. Initiating construction.
My mind bears a great pain.
Eager for action. My devotion is assured. On the double. Shall I get started?
Warming up the engine, my lord. Where are those damn tech priests? As soon as we beseech the machine's spirit...
What would you have me do? Take it at all costs! Falling men, it's time for war! Shall I get started?
Those damn tech priests.
Look out! Here they come!
I shall not fail.
Let me inspire our men! Take it at all costs! Shall I get started?
Awaiting instructions.
They will quake at my shadow. Prepare yourself. Then lead me to my errands. They will die silently.
Where's our fire support? Let me inspire our men. What would you have me do? Cut them down! It is my duty to serve. Long have I wished to serve under you, sir.
Yes, boss. Righto, boss.
I am on it. Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skill.
By the Emperor,
I
we've
shall
won.
not fail. Prepare yourself.
That's easy enough.
Who have chosen wisely?
Who summons me?
Let me inspire our men. Rise up and strike them down. What would you have me do?
Concentrate.
Look out! Here they come! What would you have me do? It is my duty to
They
serve.
will quake at my shadow. A simple task, perhaps.
They have destroyed one of the Titan's beacons.
Hush, say no more, my lord.
This is
Tell your men
unfortunate.
to stay out of my way.
On the
Then
strength
lead me
of
to
2
my
guidance
errands.
signals, our fleet will not be greatly
My
delayed.
devotion is assured. Anything for the Imperium.
That's easy enough. Quick and fast.
As
just
you
the way
wish,
we like
so
it.
shall it be done. Initiating construction.
Something.
Taking hits!
Something.
The call to battle.
What do Ogren do now?
You have chosen wisely. Is that the best you've got? Let me inspire our men.
Who summons me? Hush, say no more, my lord.
What do Ogren do now?
Will only take me a moment.
What would you have me do?
Okay.
They won't know what hit them.
Yes, yes, of course I'll help.
We're under
One
fire!
strike is all I need.
Where those damn tech priests? Run them over.
Yes, yes, of course
So with
I'll
our
help.
Vindicar, since now I found out that
simple task.
Vindicars can just wipe out.
Requested a psycho, my lord.
Prepare
We did it,
yourself.
sir.
They will die silently.
Ooh, something blew up. Oh my god, he's like 2 hit me.
A simple
Oh, he's getting
task,
targeted.
perhaps.
He's not invisible
A simple
anymore.
task,
Ah, the
perhaps.
drones! The drones!
How long till we're
Then
relieved?
lead me to my errands. If that is your
Ready
wish.
to win the war, sir.
What would you have me do? Cut them down!
I am on it.
I shall not fail. Death comes in shadows.
Ready to serve.
I shall not fail.
Oh shit, we were getting revealed by something. Oh, this is
They
it.
will never see me.
Those damn tech priests. Run them over.
Taking hits! What would you have me do? Faith is the blade of war!
Standing by.
They will quake at my shadow.
You have chosen wisely. What would you have me do?
Standing by.
I am honored that you require my skill.
Let me inspire our men.
Who summons me? They will never see me.
Awaiting instructions.
You have chosen wisely. Our death will be
Yes,
magnificent.
yes, of course I will. They will quake at my shadow. One chance is all I need.
What would you have me do? There's too many of them!
I shall not fail.
Backbone of the guard. Ready to serve.
We're under fire! My devotion is assured! You call, sir? Hustle up! 1, 2, 1, 2! Anything for the Imperium! Shall I get started?
Awaiting instructions.
Who summons me? Tell your men to stay out of my way.
Retreat again and I'll shoot you,
Tell your men to
cowards!
stay out of my way. Prepare yourself.
Oh wow. Jesus, the assassin even snipes these. Oh my god. These things were such a pain in my ass with the Dark Eldar. Oh my
One strike
god.
is all I need. Who summons me?
Angela died, he one-shot it. Yep. Oh my god, he almost one-shot it. It's still like low as fuck.
Prepare yourself.
Do you read me?
Wisely.
What do you require? Something to fear me!
Oh my god, he destroyed the fucking air transport.
Where's our fire support?
The time for killing is upon us. I will fall to my mind. My mind fears a great pain.
Standing by. As soon as we receive the machine spirit.
I am on it.
I'm just waiting for when they start sending out the fucking T-Rexes, because the T-Rexes are real. You can tell. Real good time.
You called, sir. Let me inspire our men. My devotion is assured.
I die for the Emperor!
Who summons me? I can change the tide of battle. One strike is all I need.
My devotion is assured. My devotion is assured.
My mind
Look me inspire our men. Eager for action, son. Retreat again and I'll shoot you, cowards.
As you wish, so shall it be done. It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction.
You have chosen wisely. Take it at all
Commander,
costs.
another guidance beacon was destroyed.
Ready to win the
This is a
war,
great
sir.
setback. To follow us with
yes,
those
of
guidance
course I
beacons
will.
will be exceedingly difficult.
Tell your men to stay out of my
Cannot
way.
expect the fleet anytime soon.
The idea here is that if you destroy all these guidance beacons, due to the warp storm, the entire fleet would be lost. Like, literally lost in space for probably hundreds of years.
They will
would
die silently.
probably die of starvation. To be honest.
Tell the men the cavalry
They will
arrived.
die silently. They will
Oh.
never see me. One chance is all I need.
Oh, fuck. It does so much damage.
Capturing it was easy. Holding it will be hard.
Did you just miss? I think he did miss. Oh my
As you
god.
wish, so shall it be done.
Backbone of the guard. Ready to serve.
You have chosen wisely.
It will only take me a moment. Initiating construction.
What would you have me do? I'd give my life if that's what's asked. A chance to prove our fire! Attack!
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Oh, that's right, we have the cannon.
Orbital defense is ready to fire. They will quake at my shadow. One strike is all I need.
Awaiting instructions.
Inspire our men! Our dead will be magnificent!
They will quake at my shadow. Prepare yourself.
Let me inspire our men!
Rip that thoughts asunder! I already know what you want. That's what you wish.
We're under fire!
My mind bears a great pain.
You have chosen wisely. Glory to the Emperor!
Who summons me? One strike is all I need.
All 3 guidance beacons
I
taken out.
already know what
Commander,
you want.
is all hope lost? We will receive no reinforcements. Without
Eager
a
for
signal,
action,
the fleet
sir.
must turn back. We
Shall
must
I
defeat
get
the enemy
started?
as we are.
Warming up the engine.
I am on it. I am
Yep.
honored that you require
So now the
my
fleet is forced to
skills.
turn back. It's looking kind of bleak for these boys.
Initiating construction. Initiating construction.
Look out! Here they come!
Warming up the engine mode.
Oh,
It will only take me a moment.
Backbone of the guard. Ready to
It
serve.
will only take me a moment. Initiating construction. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Awaiting instructions.
What would you have me do? They will learn to Eager for action, sir. What would you have me do? Glory Eager for the action, Emperor. Sir.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Awaiting instructions. Fire! Understood. Let's ride. Warming up the engine mode.
I am on it.
We're under fire!
Warming up the engine mode.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Awaiting
get out of the way, dude. Go, 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 go. Don't die.
Understood. Let's ride.
Look out! Here they come!
Ready to serve.
We've won it! Where's our fires to port?
I don't speak Russian. Sorry,
My
buddy.
devotion is assured.
Привет, как дела?
Our
That's
dead
about as far as my
will
Russian goes.
be magnificent!
As you wish, so shall it be done. I will ease the machine's pain.
Backbone of the guard. Ready to serve.
We don't have a relic, unfortunately.
Awaiting instructions.
What would you have me do?
Ready to win the war, sir.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
I shall not fail. Hush, say no more, my lord. Tell your men to stay out of my way.
So what it is that we have to go around. That's what I meant by like this place is designed like a maze.
Then lead
It's
me
a
to
real
my
pain in the
errands.
ass.
Death comes in shadows. They will never see me. Hush, say no more, my lord.
Let me inspire our men! Look
It will
out!
only
Here they
take me a
come!
moment. It will only take me a moment.
You have chosen wisely. Glory to the Emperor!
I already know what
We're
you
under fire!
want.
Eager for action.
My devotion is assured.
Eager for action, sir.
I already know what you want.
Anything for the Imperium. You called, sir.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
My devotion is assured. Let me inspire our men.
What are your orders?
They will quake at my shadow.
You have chosen.
Why, sir, yes, sir. If such is the Emperor's will.
Yes, yes, of course I'll help.
That was a close one.
What would you have me do?
Quake at my shadow.
Devotion is assured.
What do you
We're under
require?
fire! If such is the Emperor's will. Where's our fire
Oh
support?
my god, dude. They actually sniped one of my, they sniped like half my own. Hey, Assassin, do your job. Do your job, Assassin, please. Assassin, please, no.
Yes, yes, of course I'll help.
Boom, that's half its HP.
Yes, yes,
That's
of course
it.
I'll help.
This assassin kills those battlesuits in 2 fucking hits. Holy crap.
Wisely.
Will only take me a moment.
Where's our fire support?
As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Where those damn tech priests? And bloody the tread!
What would you have me do? Our death will be magnificent!
So you need me now.
You have chosen wisely.
This is going swimmingly.
You have chosen wisely.
Who summons me?
Dude, using the assassin to just snipe them is just...
I am on it.
It is just disgusting. Holy crap.
Let me inspire our men.
Who summons me?
I didn't know
lead
the
me to
Imperial
my
Guard had
errands.
such a fucking good-ass use of an agent. Oh my god. Sniping battlesuits
Hush,
is
say no more, my lord.
amazing.
They will never see.
Disgusting, even. Ray took over most of the map
They will never see.
in only
me.
40 minutes.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
Is that the best you've got?
I shall not fail.
My god. Wait, what happened to my lord?
A simple task, perhaps.
Let me inspire our men.
Okay.
You have chosen wisely.
He somehow died. He died,
me
but his
inspire
squad's
our
still
men.
alive. Okay, that's good.
Not ready to win the war, sir.
Yes, yes, of course I'll help. Then lead me to my errands. A simple
Good.
task,
Turn them into
perhaps.
paste.
They will die silently.
My devotion is
Will
assured.
only take me a
My
moment.
devotion is assured. That's all you're gonna be hearing all game.
What would you have me do?
Standing by.
They will quake at my shadow.
Let me inspire our men.
Will only take me a moment. Initiating
Here they come!
My mind feels a great pain.
My devotion is assured.
Take the objective.
Yes, yes, of course I'll help. Tell your men to stay out of my way.
We're getting suppressed.
Stay out of my way.
Inspire our men! Let me inspire our men! Who have chosen wisely. Where's our fire support? Inspire our men! Where's our fire support?
Just like that, the Vespids are coming into a fuckfest of missiles. Hell yeah, that's what they get for being assholes. I wish there was like a hotkey so we could like select this RU and cannon.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
Oh shit, we're losing our main base.
What would you have me do? Look out! Here they come!
Awaiting instructions. Orders received and understood. Attack!
My devotion is assured!
Ogre do now!
What would you have me do?
If that's what you wish,
They will quake at my shadow.
My devotion is assured! Here they come!
if that's what you wish,
I am on it.
so be
I didn't realize they were
As
capping
you
that
wish,
shit out.
so shall it be done.
Let me inspire our men!
Ready to win the war, sir. Orders received and understood.
What would you have me do? We're under fire! You cannot stand against me! My devotion is assured to battle.
Ready to win the war, sir.
The big one is mine!
do you require?
Ready to win the war, sir.
I am on it.
We're under fire!
What we're doing is we're building this.
Worthy of my skill.
Is this game co-op? Unfortunately, the campaign is not. No.
Who summons me?
No, campaign's not co-op, but you could play skirmish mode.
Devotion is assured! If such is the Emperor's will. On standby.
Standing by.
My devotion is assured!
I am on it. Initiating construction.
To save us on our limit of bases that we can build, I'm instead building more guards posts because the guards posts extend our building
Will only
range.
take me a
I don't know
moment.
why the guards posts do. I'm not going to question it. I'm going to enjoy the benefits though.
My devotion is assured, sir!
Fuck.
You have chosen wisely.
I shall not fail. In position
Stevie
to
would
strike.
lose his fucking mind though if he was playing Tau right now and he just watches his battle suit instantly die like that. Holy shit.
Prepare yourself.
Oh my god, he's just insta-killing the fucking suits.
You have chosen wisely. We're under fire!
They will quake at my shadow. Hush, say no more, my lord.
And the assassin died. That's fine.
I am honored that you require my skills.
I could definitely see my friend Stevie loving the Imperial Guard though. Every building is a bunker, so you could just load infantry units into your fucking buildings, which is kind of weird.
Fire support! Let me inspire our
Ready to win
men!
the war, sir. As soon as we besiege the machine's spirit.
Let me inspire our men! Sir, yes, sir! What would you have me do? Let me inspire our men!
Of course.
Shit.
An easy matter for one of mine.
They will quake at my shadow. In position to strike.
Boom.
Taking
As
hits!
you wish, so shall it be done. I shall hurry. Initiating construction. Initiating construction.
What would happen? Glory to the Emperor!
We're making like almost no money. Yeah, we're like somehow thriving.
Is that a best you've got? Will be magnificent!
Forming up the engine, my lord.
What would happen? It is my duty to serve. It's no good. We can't hold them. By the Emperor, you will have it. It is my duty to serve. By the Emperor, you will have it. Shall I get started? My devotion is assured. You will have it. By the Emperor, you will have it. It's an honor to serve the Imperium, sir. If such is the Emperor's will. A good fight.
Do not let them get away.
It'll only take me a moment.
We won't let you down, sir. Look out! Here they come! What would you have me call? Let me inspire our men! Let me inspire our men!
Ready to win the war, sir.
Where's our fire support? What would you have me do? Sir, yes, sir!
Into the meat grinder, men!
Glory to the Emperor!
Damn tech priest.
Do you know what you ask?
My devotion is assured! My devotion is assured! Shall I get started?
I shall not fail. If that is your wish, a simple task, perhaps. They will never see me.
As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Let me inspire our men!
Where are those damn tech priests?
Yeah, see, like we're at the 50-minute mark and we're still not done yet. I think
hear
the
the
Tau really
machine's
is the
spirit's
longest one,
voice.
only because of this. The fact that their base
Who
is
summons me?
fucking
Then
snake
lead me to my errands. Then lead me to my
is a
errands.
real pain in the ass. Oh, look who's back.
We're under fire!
It will only take me a moment.
What would you have me do? Glory to the Emperor!
They will quake at my shadow. Tell your men to stay out of my way.
Is that the best you've got?
If that is your wish, they will die silently.
My devotion is assured. I will lead the charge.
Who summons me? Then lead me to my errands.
I am on it. As you wish, so shall it be done. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Is assured. My devotion is assured.
Very well.
They will quake
But
at my
use
shadow.
me wisely.
Orbital defenses ready to fire.
If that's what you wish,
Standing by.
Is that the best you've got?
But you require my skills. Will only challenge worthy of my skill.
What would you have me do?
My wife just messaged me. She's telling me I have the Nintendo Switch just launched today. Is that true? The Nintendo Switch just launched? Is that supposed to be a new device or an old device remastered? I don't even know anymore.
Faith is the blade of war! Fire control. Initiate strafing run. What would you have me do?
Forming up the engine mode.
My devotion is assured.
Summoning to fear me! The time for killing is
I will do as you ask.
You have chosen wisely. It shall
Right.
be so. Is that the best you've got? Inspire our men. What do you orders? What would you have me do? If such is the Emperor's will. Too much for us. Long have I wished to serve. Sir, yes, sir.
We will lead by example.
Let me in such is the Emperor's will. Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. If such is the Emperor's will.
Yes, yes, of course I will. They will never see me.
Forming up the engine mode. Standing by. We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives. Forming up the engine mode.
What would you have me do? Shall I get started?
Forming up the engine mode.
Let me inspire our men.
If that's what you wish,
They will learn to fear me.
Who summons me?
You heard the man. Fire support! Executing your orders, sir.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve. No longer
As
stroll
you
through
wish,
the
so shall
countryside.
it be done. I am honored that you require my skill.
What would you have me do?
Everyone just start fucking targeting the shit out of that, yes.
Taking him!
I don't want to deal with any more crew bullshit.
Ready to win the war, whatever you want. We're ready. We'll be off as soon as the fuel arrives. We will lead by example. Warming up the engine mode.
Oh, do I have to have vision on this? Are you kidding me?
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
My devotion is assured.
I will fall
They will learn to fear me.
so you meet me.
Nintendo Switch 2. $700. Holy moly. Dude, holy shit. Talking about price. God,
We're under fire!
I am honored that you require my skills. An easy matter for one of my
Catching it was
skills.
easy.
I am on it.
Holding it will be hard.
I am
Challenge worthy of my skill. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Initiating construction.
Awaiting instructions.
Nintendo Switch 2 is already out of stock. Yeah, it's a fucking scam.
I die for the Emperor! All guns, keep firing till they glow!
Oh, blew that bitch out of the sky.
I shall not fail.
Those damn tech priests.
I shall not fail.
It will only take me a moment.
Orbital defenses ready to fire.
Boom.
They will quake at my shadow. Death comes in shadows. One chance is all I
Boom, one shot. Boom, one shot.
Is all I need. They will quake at my shadow.
Standing by. What would you have me do?
This is like amazing.
As you wish, so shall it be done.
For those of you who don't understand how amazing this is, I am basically brute forcing
Challenge worthy of my skill.
through this with just men.
They will quake at my shadow. Death comes in shadows.
It will only take me a moment.
We're under fire! What would you have?
Backbone of the guard, ready to
It will
serve.
only take me a moment.
My devotion is assured.
And somehow, by brute forcing through this, we are doing amazing. We're making like 242 resources a turn, but we have so much money stocked up. The reason why we have so much money stocked up is because we didn't even lose our main army, which is... That's crazy. That is genuinely crazy. Not losing your main army as the Imperial Guard. Whew.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
You have chosen wisely. Our death my devotion will be magnificent. Long have I wished to serve under you, sir. Shall I get started? Eager for action, sir. You have chosen. We're under fire!
Fire control. Initiate strafing run.
Is that the objective, to destroy the coalition center?
Ready to win the war, sir. Got it sword through.
Aircast! The enemy is close upon us. We require your assistance. This is our last chance.
Is the
Strike at the
blade of
coordinates
war.
I give you, and do not hold fire for any reason.
Those damn tech freaks.
Coordinates received. We will commence at once.
What would you
Orbital
have?
defenses ready to fire.
Glory! What would you have? Present and accounted for, sir.
These are honors.
Ready to win the war, sir. Orders received and understood.
We can't hold them!
Oh my god, they're just blasting all over the place. They're literally artillery barraging their own shit, just so that way they can repel us.
My devotion is assured. I hear and I obey. What would you have me? My devotion is assured.
Yeah, we can't even get close to the fucking thing.
Let me, it is my duty to serve. Let me inspire our men. It is my duty to serve. We're honored by your trust.
Wow, that was like the easiest I've had. Oh shit, we forgot to save. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh my god, we forgot to save. Holy shit, please don't crash. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so sick. That was 50 minutes.
Noble Ethereal! Oh, we have lost you! We have lost
General
Yes!
Stubbs' heroic conquest of the Nanyanoi moonbase meant the end of any true Tau threat to the Kaurava system. In fact, the breach of their technologically advanced fortress and the death of their ethereal rendered the Kaurava conflict a bitter memory to the Tau. It would be centuries before the Tau would again consider any attempt to expand into Kaurava. Before the troops, General Stubbs showed disdain for the impressive Tau fortifications and battlements. Even if the outpost had sustained little damage in the assault, it would be unbecoming of pious servants of the Imperium to show too much interest in alien and heretical technology. More quietly, however, Stubbs had many Tau artifacts and weapons secreted to Segmentum Command, knowing well that he could curry favor among his superiors if their study should reveal new insights into Tau military function. While his men celebrated, looted, and vandalized the Xeno stores, General Stubbs smiled to think of the progress he was making on an undeniably ambitious career path.
Yes. Yeah, look at that. 3 fucking
The
Lehman Russell.
252nd Kauravan Conservator Regiment proved the right to rule in no uncertain terms. General Vance Stubbs' ability to organize and reform this long-neglected army did not go unnoticed by the Segmentum top brass. His career could not fail to rise, in time, beyond the role of Governor General to a small star system. For the time being, however, Stubbs busied himself and his proud regiment in post-war reconstruction. Thankfully, the warp storm vanished of its own accord. Kaurava 4 was suitable for resettlement. Only Kaurava 3 did not feel the commotion of construction, mining, and terraforming. This planet was left largely barren. Who could say what else slept beneath those sands? In time, the system became a proud Imperial hub, and famed Guard academies turned out superior infantry, second only to Caster itself. Kaurava became home to proud human populations, warlike and devoted to the Emperor. In these times, it would be hard to imagine that a bloody war had been fought, or that heresy and chaos had ever been there.
Yes. Oh my god. We completed a campaign. Oh boy. Now, realistically, let's say lore-wise that something like this did happen. A general somehow beat a bunch of Imperial forces, chaos, multiple alien species, and then returned an entire solar system back under Imperial control. He could become a rogue trader. A rogue trader is basically, you're given a large amount of power, and you're allowed to own things, which is crazy. So he could be given this entire solar system as a rogue trader, and basically have his own private army. That is, if he's too ambitious. And then the Terra Lords are just going to be like, okay, this guy is like taking over multiple star systems, and he's a really good general, but he might end up taking one of our positions because of how good his career is going. So they'll just promote him, quote unquote, to rogue trader, so that way he can no longer be a political tool. One of the other things too with General Stubbs is that basically as planetary governor, general governor, he could rule over multiple systems, and he can establish his own loyal dynasty, royal dynasty, not loyal. So there's a lot of crazy power that this guy can have. With all the Space Marine relics, he could actually restore relations with a Space Marine chapter of his choosing. You could say, hey, listen, you know, Blood Ravens really like this spot and they have a lot of power armor here and bolters. I could give this to you for free. He could also do a few other things. He could look at the Mechanicus and say, hey, I have a lot of Xeno artifacts. Yeah, that makes your dick hard, doesn't it? Yeah, I see your toaster strudel getting hard and hot. Come on over here, establish a foundry on one of my planets. Boom, now I have the Mechanicus under my wing. There is a lot that could happen in a scenario like this that would be just way too powerful. It would be awesome for the person who would be benefiting this. But lore-wise, they actually lose. It's the orcs that win. Because, you know, orcs are best. Cool with the game crash? No, it didn't. Okay. Whew. Let's go to Army Painter. I like how good the Army Painter is here. Like, you could even adjust it, the brightness and shit. Get all sorts of badges on here. I just love how cool this is on how you can, like, make it a scheme and stuff like that, and then you could change it to Space Marines. And from here you got, I put Brothers of Flesh. This is one of my Space Marine chapters I created. Where is it? What does a Predator tank look like? Yeah. It's just amazing to me how great this game is on how many, like, colors they have, how much customization you can do with the colors and the trim and such. There's no patterns, unfortunately. Like, you can't do like half and half, unfortunate. But that's fine, honestly. That's like a minor thing to worry about. But Dawn of War 2 did have that, where you could now like divide it in quadrants. So you could have 4 colors on your Marine. Like, the shoulder part is blue, the helmet's gold. Like, it was crazy. It was so good. I loved it. They got all the Tau types. Most of the time when I see Tau playing, I usually just see regular Tau. But There's some really interesting color schemes. Like this I think is really cool. I like this color scheme. I don't know about you guys, but I do. We got Alpha Legion, Black Legion, Death Guard. I love that difference. Like, look at this, and then look at that. It looks like almost an entirely different helmet, but it's not. It's just the color scheming. Same with the boots. The boots look almost totally different, but it's not. It's just the color. It's so well done, how much customization you can do. I love games like this. God damn, it's so good. So good. The Dark Eldar tend to be mostly black, so you're probably not going to see any like white armors. Which is fine, I really don't care. But if you were to go like white, I don't think it would necessarily look bad. It would just be kind of weird looking. I love how you got like the head of a space marine, the head of an orc just pinned onto this thing. Oh man, we completed that. What the fuck should we do next? Cool, the game crashed. Oh. Only 7 megabytes. God damn. Out of all the games of Dawn of War, for me personally, my favorite is Winter Assault. I think Winter Assault was really, really, really well done. Winter Assault was just really cool, especially in the campaign mode and in the multiplayer. Because, like, Dawn of War Winter Assault had no limit. None. There wasn't a single limit. So you'd be playing that and you'd have like 50 fucking Ogrins. It's like, okay. But then you play Soulstorm and they balanced it. They tweaked it. They made it where like you could only have one Ogrin, not like more than one. So that shit was always really funny to me. Cause yeah, I would be that scumbag who was like, oh hell yeah, motherfucker. And then I would just load up with all that Khazarkin army. You just have to deal with this giant swath of fucking Khazarkin and Ogrins. I was like, oh yeah, boy. Just start loading that shit up. There's like a few games I gotta complete, but I'm kind of dragging my feet, and that is Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader I gotta complete. Yeah, I also gotta download and play Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2 and complete that. I'm dragging my feet on that one as well, just because it's like Dawn of War 2. So Dawn of War 2 is different than Dawn of War 1. Dawn of War 1, as you guys just saw, was like a big strategy game. You make a bunch of units, you send them out. You build a base, all that. Dawn of War 2, you do not do base building. There is none. You are simply managing squads, and you have to use their abilities. It's very micro intense on the higher difficulties. Even on normal difficulty, I was struggling. High difficulty, hard, isn't even the highest. But when I was playing hard one live stream ago, I was like dying. I could not get anything done past like the first 5 missions. By the time I hit mission number 6, I was just getting brutalized. I was like, dude, I can't even do bonus objectives. I'm getting creamed so bad. So if I ever do play Dawn of War 2, it's got to be normal difficulty. That game is fucking hard as shit. But Gothic Armada 2 is pretty much the same thing. You don't build any bases, you just manage your fleets of ships, and you manage their abilities, you manage their issues. Like, some ships can only fire from the side, so you have to position them correctly so they can fire at an opponent. Your opponent may launch boarding parties. You have to start dodging those. So it's very micro heavy. You have to know how to micro your shit. Obviously, that being said, I've only spent about an hour on Gothic Fleet. I am not very good at it because I've only got an hour experience. I could get good at it, probably, if I spent more time on it. But I just kind of want to play it to see, like, how's the campaign work. I don't really care to learn the multiplayer. Dawn of War Soulstorm, though, I absolutely did the multiplayer bit, and it was kind of funny. Doing stupid shit. Like using whirlwinds. Oh my god. Because the thing with artillery in this game is that they do a little bit of damage, but they really just nuke morale, and they just keep knocking your soldiers on their ass so they can't do shit. It's just stupid fun. It's not even like... There's no real purpose to it. It's just stupid fun. It's dumb as shit. Let's load up that Warhammer 3. I have not played this in a hot minute. Personally, me, when it comes to Warhammer 3, I just can never play the Empire. I try my best with the Empire, but the most I have fun with them is when I'm managing and microing some of their units. I don't like playing them in like a big open battle sort of way. I know I was just complaining about that with Dawn of War 2 and Battlefleet Armada. But the difference is that I really like the Outriders. And I'll play all the other factions, the Dwarves, I'll play like anything. I'll do like big massive battles. But with the Empire, man, oh, it's a fucking slog. Let's see if you guys can see this game.
As I hold Gal Maraz, I am ready.
Champion of the lady.
Supreme master of the storm.
I execute the Dragon Emperor's orders, and those who fail.
I never played this guy, but I can see he's kind of crazy. Get more research for each province you own. Jesus Christ, that sounds great. Sounds awesome. I have never played this guy. It's funny because I bought the DLC only to play this guy. And once I did that, I was like distracted with other games. My friends and I have been getting back into Left 4 Dead 2, and I really like it. It's a fun game to play. But we were doing versus mode, and it was just so stupid. Like, we were doing the No Mercy campaign, and my friend Tyler and Stevie, they were on one team, and then me and my friend Brian were on the other. Brian has never played versus mode. He has no idea what the fuck he's doing. Well, by the time we get to the ending, the finale, we're actually winning, and Tyler just could not get past the elevator on the finale. He didn't even start the fucking finale because him and Stevie were just getting nailed by all sorts of shit. It was so funny. I was like, oh my god, this feels really bad. And then it was me and Brian's turn, and we had no issues. And Tyler and Stevie were just like, what the fuck, man? I was agreeing with them, dude. I was like, what the fuck was that? It just felt like we were pummeling them way too hard. And then when it was our turn, we weren't getting pummeled at all. It was like, what the fuck?
An ancient power stirs.
Yeah, we're gonna skip this bullshit. I really don't care. Alright, so let's see. Harmony. Oh, now we collect steel and stone. The Woo Compass. Ah, they changed the compass. Emperor's Wrath. Yeah, dude, max that shit out. Hell yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah. This shit isn't even fucking built.
Gate Master.
A Gate Master.
You have much to learn.
Yeah, we could probably just auto-resolve that. I don't see a reason for us to fight it.
We need wealth.
Well, we lost half of our troops. Maybe that would have been a good reason to just fight it.
Which troops would have the best
Judge. Okay, yeah.
A change.
As far as I remember, every time I fought this guy, he would like one-shot my goddamn lord, and it was really fucking annoying every time he did it. It's like, oh, that's a legendary lord? Cool. Proceeds to just one-shot it. Okay, so we gotta manage two different things on other sides of the world. Shang Wu. Shang Hu? Shang Wu, motherfucker. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Celestial Lion. Hell yeah. So these Jade Lions are what I said that they should have had at the beginning of the game. It's nice to see that they finally added that. So Lumber Mill gives 30. This gives, yeah, Administration Center sounds better. And it sounds more like what we would be doing. Celestial General. Ooh.
Celestial General.
Yeah, we should definitely do stuff. Because if we can take back all this, that would be nice. Alright, so what did they change to my boys? They did not change shit. That is beautiful. That's what I like to see. None of my shit get touched. Well, they changed a few things I can see already.
Investment in the future.
I think out of all the factions that needs a DLC, I think Britonia is 1. Vampire Counts is 2. Norska is definitely 3. Slanesh, I kind of don't really think they need it. I think Slanesh is fine. They could get a free DLC Lord, but they don't really need a faction. There's no point. There's no need for a whole roster change. Because Slanesh is actually really, really powerful. Like, my friend Tyler here who's watching a stream, he plays Nakari, and he just dominates the fucking High Elves. It's not even a joke. He just destroys them. And when I first played this game, remember I dressed as a Slanesh, and I decided to, you know, have my nipples taped up, and I decided to play Nakari first game. I was dominating. I wasn't expecting it to be that good. I was fighting Khorne head on, disintegrating his fucking troops. I was like, what in the fuck is this damage? Slanesh is just too powerful. They're way too good. If they charge you in the front or in the back it's even worse. But if they charge you, you're going to take a lot of damage because they always hit, and they have high armor piercing. It is crazy how good it is. Alright, so what is this Jade Lion really good for? It's probably good for just meleeing people. Yeah. Hmm.
Peasant archers.
366 to 730 damage per fucking second. Holy shit. It will execute enemies below 20% HP. Holy moly.
Praise the dragons. Archers.
Loyal and brave soldiers, I will not tell you. The Emperor is watching. Because I know you already give your utmost for Grand Cathay.
The guy sounds kind of weird.
The Dragon Emperor is most loyal. The winds are mine to command. A better position.
4 kills. That's 4 Boar Boy Biggins that are now gone. 4 big guys. And they're grabbing on my thighs, blowing my guts up like 4th of July. Keep fucking my butt, I might just die. People see me spraying in my eye.
There we serve.
Yep.
My pen
I knew
or
it.
sword. For the moon. Immediately.
Peasant archers.
Yen war. The heavens bring celestial wrath.
Alright, you just hit the Jade Lion directly in the face.
I am the executioner.
Oh my god, that almost killed the fucking thing.
Archers. For Cathay.
Master of defense. Without hesitation, attack!
Yen war. Cavalry, sent by dragon for the Emperor. Cavalry,
Gate Master.
Steel Wrath. Peasant archers.
Alright, well, we're about to eat shit.
Spy Master.
Oh my god, he is disintegrating these peasants. Holy moly.
Gate Master!
Bureaucrat and warrior!
Seeking balance for all Cathay. No question.
Dragon Guard! Overwhelmed!
Ah, that's how that works.
Dragon Guard! Shenyang sends us! Master of Meteor Winds! Blessings of Jade!
Gate Master!
And just like that, I executed him.
They die! Gate Master!
The Dragon Emperor's most loyal! Thoughts in harmony!
Peasant archers! Fight as one! The celestial faithful!
Dead dragon moving!
Oh, so we can't turn into a dragon if the battle outcome is decided? That makes like no sense, but okay.
Order and balance!
I have never heard that before. The battle is undecided. We could transform to a dragon. It's like, what the fuck? The fuck you mean undecided? Just gonna massacre all this shit. When the Boar Boys came back to the fight and decided to go straight for the archers, I was surprised how many kills they got. They just disintegrated it. That fucking unit got annihilated. So don't touch auto-resolve. Learn my lesson. You would have thought I would have learned it after having, 3,000 hours on this game, but sometimes I'm lazy because I don't want to fight every fucking battle. So the Gatekeeper is not really good for melee. It says he's a hybrid infantry, but judging by how he can't fight an orc war boss for shit, I would say keep his ass out of the fight. Do the best you can to keep him out of the fight. So it seems like this might be a bit of a boring campaign where you basically just sit up in your base and just recruit a bunch of dudes because you're unable to really do much in both provinces, Lustria and in your home base, because you have to create an army from scratch. So it's like, that's fine though. I mean, there's a lot going on in Lustria anyways, so with so much shit going on in Lustria, trust me, it's not gonna feel bad. Quicksilver armor.
Free these captives.
Celestial General. Loyal novices are better than uncertain veterans. Instrument of the Divine.
Never!
Oh, Savage or Great Shaman, that's cool. I didn't know they made that part of the game now. Nice.
Useful tool in the right hand.
Alright, so what can you do? Passive ability, Tactician, Will of the Dragons. Okay, so he just basically fortifies my troops. Not exactly the best, but I could see why Cathay needed this.
The celestial city, ensuring the empire as well.
Okay. You gotta be shitting me, right?
Shoot! Shoot! No fool
He's
has
got
sent
big
for the
uns.
Keeper of Wuxing. For Cathay.
Yeah, we'll just attack him. Fuck it. I was gonna sit around and think about it, but
By my hand. We need wealth more than workers. The Emperor disagrees.
we're gonna need more frontline dudes. Shrine of Sultic. Spectazuma, it's got diamonds. Doesn't make much gold though from diamonds. I'm kind of shocked by that.
Tactical acumen brings victory.
So I have to I have to construct steel districts and
Leader of men.
commercial districts. That's interesting.
Celestial General.
This is very different with Cathay.
The Iron Dragon's assistance will only be granted for good reason. I suppose.
Possible. General of the Celestial Host.
You know, I gotta ask my friend how's Wolfenstein. Because, like, so on my Xbox, I downloaded Wolfenstein
Check the siege
because it's available for the Xbox Game Pass. And I was gonna play it, but I'm kind of dragging my feet on that. Because there's like a few Wolfenstein games. There's Wolfenstein New Order, Wolfenstein New Blood. I'm just going in chronological order, so I'm playing it from release day. So I'm not playing New Blood, even though it's a prequel. I'm actually playing just regular Wolfenstein, I guess is what it's called. It was like 2014 or 2015. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's right. We could recruit some mercs.
Serve from
Some
the front.
merchante.
Muster to our strengths. Servant of the dragons.
How do I look at growth again? I kind of forgot how to look at that. Oh, there it is, 36. I keep thinking like it's an actual globe, like I could just spin it in a circle, but it's not. It's a flat ass map. We're gonna take over a High Sentinel. We're gonna keep on recruiting troops on our way up. Smack it. Go up to Pahawks, take that out. So Cathay just gets a flat 200 gold from all the resources, I guess. Yep, just 200 flat. They don't get bonuses. Because even the diamonds, it was like only 200. So, whatever the fuck's up with that, I have no idea.
Let their wounds bleed. We shall annex this.
$20,000 gold. No, we're gonna keep Shanglu.
For Cathay. Warriors for the Empire. Keeper of Wusheng. My effectiveness could be increased.
Oh, we just click on that to transport us across the map. Beautiful.
Humility in all things.
If we take over this, we'll be able to grow. Again, 200 fucking gold. What's up with the 200 gold thing? But at least if we take over this, we'll be able to grow faster.
Instrument of the divine.
Because right now, that's what we need, is we need growth. We need to build our provinces up. Once we get our provinces up, we'll be able to recruit artillery. And artillery is like one of Cathay's best resources. I love their artillery. I love both artilleries. They have like two, and they're both really good. I like both of them. Yeah. I like both of these nuts.
Attention.
Alright, this is gonna be a bit expensive. Let's recruit some ogres.
Celestial General.
Fuck, we're not even in range. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Sorcery through me.
Shoot! Shoot!
Yeah, this guy's building up. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Reduce cost for Yang, Inner Chai. We're going to go for this afterwards. So after we research this, we're going to go straight to that. Let's see.
Investment.
Yeah, I can see why this guy's OP, because if he keeps getting research benefits, he could research the entire tech tree really, really fast. Because the more provinces we have, the better. So I'm in the mood for my Papa John's I have sitting. Dude, I'm a sucker for Papa John's. I hate other pizza places. I love Papa John's. I'm like drooling just thinking about it. It's bad, man. I really love Papa John's. Thicker crust, better pizza, Papa John's. Alright.
Knowledge of the veteran.
We're making a lot of gold. Like, I'm surprised I'm not at negative despite owning two armies. course, I say that now that my army's out of the garrison now. Of course, the price is like through the fucking roof. Alright, so let's see here.
Leader of men.
Wow, that is a lot of shit. Yeah. We are going to ass charge with the ogres. Yep. Now, the ogres are mercenaries, so we don't really care about their longevity. As long as they just do their one job, we really don't care if they live. They're gonna serve as our, like, pseudo-cavalry. They're just gonna pretend to be cavalry when they're really not. And they're just gonna go around ass charging, ass charging, ass charging, ass charging. Meanwhile, our pikes, our long spearmen, are going to stand the line with arrows flying everywhere. The only thing that has shields is going to be the skeletons. The bats are concerning. They're going to be a bit of a problem, but we could snipe them really, really fast if we, Alright.
Peasant archers!
Wind and fire! Shenyang's faithful!
Oh wow, that's inaccessible.
Minds as one!
For more calls!
Okay, good. This is going to help affect everybody.
Defenders of Cathay! Together we can shield one another!
It pleases the dragons. Whatever is required, with infinite pride.
Find a meal! Bring us meat!
So if the direwolves are this close, hopefully we can target them down with the ogres, demolish them, and then once everyone's engaged in the melee, we can just keep cycle charging over and over again. But we really gotta kill those bats. Those bats are gonna be a big, big problem. This is a tier 1 battle, baby. So let's see. We're outnumbered by 400. Not a surprise. But we have better quality, thanks to the ogres. The ogres, man. Whew. Loving me ogres. Alright, they are about to enter into the firing range. Loose the arrows!
Archers!
Here they go. Yep. And target.
Stone and steel!
Ah, shit, we did it too late. Nope, we did it just in time.
Dragons commander! My strength for Cathay!
Sent by dragons! Harmonious rock!
Alright, good. Ogres are in. They're beating ass. They're destroying the dire wolves.
Hungry!
Swift and fierce!
Archers! Stone and steel! Minds as one! Shenyang sends us! For Cathay! Naturally!
First among many!
Oh, he's got a hammer. Holy crap.
Biggest in the tribe! That'll do! Follow the Morse call.
And just like that, we are dominating.
Killing time. Helps the tribe. When supper. Dead.
Defenders of Cathay! Anything for Cathay!
When do we eat?
Moon Dragon!
Take it all! Rampage this way!
Celestial General!
Hopefully we can just dominate the vampires with just this peasant army. But as I said, vampire counts need like a rework or something. I think that what they need is, I think they need a DLC where you could play as the Red Duke of Bretonnia, and you could play a Bretonian lord in Bretonnia, and you just have them fight each other. But the catch is that the Red Duke is all about being a blood dragon, a blood knight. So you have him learn like all this crazy stuff. He doesn't have access to all the other things that the other vampire counts have, because he has like a totally different mechanic about martial prowess and stuff like that.
Bring this set.
I think that would be a lot better than, well, whatever the fuck they decided. Yeah, demolish that. Thank you.
Celestial General.
Okay.
General. Celestial General. Few would turn down such weaponry.
The Ivory Road. Do we even have enough? No.
For the Imperial family, I will make a soldier out of every raw recruit.
Mister, I'll make a man out of you.
It is good to see you.
Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. That song just like fucking erupted in my mind for some reason. The moment that guy's like, I'll make a man out of any peasant. Ah, yes, he is spamming the Great Orc savages. Such barbarism. Selfish leader? No, please. Right, yeah, we're gonna want to do just a battering ram.
Eager for battle.
Holy shit. Oh no, he's got Brain Burst? That is so not good. Brain Burst is like the one spell that can really fuck our shit up. Because a lot of our shit is light infantry. So one Brain Burst could just fucking wreck havoc. Yes.
Attention.
Growth.
Loyal novices are better than uncertain veterans.
I will not
She long, more like my dick long.
Never conquered. Never.
Alright, Zanshi. Celestial Monastery. Zingpo. 7 recruitment rank for Astromancers? Wow, damn. And it's a gem mine. Is this a Capitol building? It is not. Damn.
Servant of the dragons.
I don't know why, but apparently Call of Duty has a ranked mode, and my one friend's like really into that. I've never really cared much about Call of Duty. I don't know if they've changed something. The last like Call of Duty I really got into, I think, was Modern Warfare 3. And even then I did not like it. Black Ops was fun, but World at War was more my jam. I loved World at War. Wow, we could win with a Pyrrhic victory. I don't even know how we would win. But if we can win and we're going to wipe out this whole stack, absolutely. That is totally fine. Oh my god, yeah, that's totally fine, dude.
We shall annex this.
Pahax.
First among warriors. General.
Dragon.
Alright, yeah, demolish that building, because that building is absolutely useless.
The Jade Dragon. Fit for a prince. More warriors mean fewer farmers.
I refuse.
We should probably press the advantage while we got the orcs on the back pedal.
General.
What to do with you? Do we want to charge in? I think we could take it on, whatever the fuck this guy is. But I'm just scared to, you know, suffer a bunch of dire wolves coming up my ass. Because we don't know what's in this army. We see that he can recruit dire wolves, probably a bunch of fellbats. And while we do have the mercenary ogres who could just demolish the shit, the problem is I'll be taking astronomical casualties. I cannot speak. My throat is dry as fuck. Oh my god.
Be still. The Dragon
And they want peace. Alright, now that we researched this, we're going to research all the way down to here.
The Imperial bureaucracy awaits our command.
Yeah, just a bunch of wolves. Somehow we would win.
War is upon us. I'll fight from the front.
And that would be nice, but the problem is that we wouldn't have enough troops to push the assault. So without any troops to push the assault, we would just basically have a vampire come up and he would just re-resurrect everything that we just killed. So that could be a big, big problem.
Governor, an executioner. Death
Oh.
by my hand. Keeper of Wushing.
Shrine of Soteka.
Sorcery through me. I am too a tool.
This Jade Lion is like on the verge of death. Alright, next turn we're going to have a lot of buildings to do, so we may want to save up a bit of money. Let's see how this works. We're reclaiming the rice farms, we're reclaiming lands in Lustria. Well, not reclaiming, we're just claiming, really. And we're going to probably wipe out Mazda Mundi. I really don't see a way that we would win this. The reason why is because of this guy right here. Because somehow he has to die. But he would be just healing himself, just being a real nuisance. This is useless. This right here does nothing. This here is a problem. This here is a problem. But the rest of this shit, not a problem.
A fine base operations.
Yeah, I think we have no other choice. It may end up benefiting him if he summons a lord right now and just starts mass producing. But there's not much else I could have done. I don't want to lose that army. Oh, wow, they give you the Iron Hail Gunners and Grenadiers. Wow. Wow. Grenadiers, you say? That's a new unit.
Attention! Humility in all things.
Yeah, gonna have to globally recruit troops. I usually don't like doing that because of how expensive they are and how much time it takes. But this Vampire Lord could literally just pop up right now, flick of his wrist, summon a whole 2020 army, and then just pound my pussy in. There's nothing I could do about it. The only thing I could do is ask him to use lube. That is it. We would get so fucked. It is not even funny. Jade Warriors, I mean, they're nice. But Zangu War Drum, that's a new one. What is that? It amplifies bonuses. Yeah, Rain Rocket Battery, that's what I want. Grand Cannon! I love the Grand Cannons.
Master of the Meteor Winds. the Emperor's architect. Keeper of Wuxing.
Yeah, let's heal a bit, because we do want this Jade Lion to be healed up before we go to war with the colonies. What is this? Okay. I just don't know what the fuck this is. This stone and steel thing. I have zero idea how to get it.
Serve from the front.
Hmm. Yeah, I see no reason to do business with the Jade Custodians, but we could just take them over. Unless there's a chance that they'll confederate. I doubt it. I just don't see a reason. Like, I'd probably be better off just wiping them out. We do have a lot of money, so we could do a caravan. But I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Because I think when you make a caravan, you have to pay like a small upkeep charge, and I just don't know if I really have that. No, get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm kicking yo ass. One more turn.
Muster to our strengths. First among warriors.
Shenyang's faithful. Alright, let's see. We got this, we got this.
I must hurry. The leaves fall sadly at our passage. It is unwise to stray.
So we're gonna hit up Swamp Town and we're gonna fuck. What the fuck is this? So basically we build settlements and then those buildings trigger rogue armies and then we just kind of hold. Interesting. That is very interesting.
Building harmony.
Alright, let's see. Do we really want that? No, I don't think we do. Let's instead do a caravan. Rough Rider. Yeah, let's do Rough Rider. Let's increase the money to 1,000. Barak Var would give us 4,000. I think. I can't even like see. Yeah, 4,000. Yeah, just do Barak Var for now. No one's going that direction, so may as well, right? Last time I was in Cathay, I was playing as that guy.
Much has changed.
I was playing the Dread Fleet, the Dark Elves, and I was just dominating Cathay. It was not even funny, dude. I was sacking the shit out of them. And my friend Stevie was playing one of the Chaos guys. And I was just destroying this area, man. It was amazing how good it was. Yep, he just did the thing I was scared of. Oh boy. Dwarf Mineshaft. Woo! Hey, whatever, it's buffing me right now.
Your death.
Somehow we're stronger than this. Somehow we are stronger than this. I do not mind. I don't want to fight this. Just fucking wipe it out. More casualties.
General. Battle is nigh. Marching to war.
The fan of the Magister.
You shall toil. Fields. Fight and be recompensed.
But that was exactly what I was scared of, was him just charging in and then just fucking summoning a massive army. It was like, ugh, don't want to deal with that. We're going to recruit a few grenadiers, and hopefully grenadiers are capable of some melee. So that way we can just fuck up the Skaven. Because we have a bit of a rat problem. Meanwhile, we're going to declare war against our neighbor, because we're assholes.
Rouse for battle.
Yes. Yes. Easy.
Eager for battle. Sorcery through me.
What the fuck is that? Oh, we gained our legendary armor. Nice.
Governor and executioner.
Mercenaries, yes. Oh my god.
You are the glory of the dragons.
Yeah, we'll recruit one. Let's do the... No, not the ogre pistols. Let's do the man-eaters or the man-eaters. We're doing the man-eaters.
We require a balance of force and skill. Dragon.
This harmony threatens our order.
This guy. He's kicking ass, okay? He deserves a name. Yeah, we'll have him wear that. What is this? Oh, they have sets now. Okay, that's interesting. So if we wear both of these items, we get a bonus effect. That's cool. Yeah, this would be really good for a mage. Too bad we don't have one. Damn, though. That's a big-ass fucking sword. Well, what should we name this guy? Where is his name? Shofu? Oh my fucking
Fine
god.
addition to my armory.
Why is it Shofu? Where can I rename him? There it is, there it is. Yeah, rename. Goru Kongdao. Kongdao. Goru Kongdao. I like that name better. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm probably being like hella racist in Chinese or some shit. I have no idea what the fuck that means. But we're just gonna go with it. It makes sense to me. Makes absolute sense to me. Goru Kongdao. I have no idea. Ronin? Yep.
Such pleasantries give the love.
No, not a war on two fronts. Easy. Easy. Karaka Zorn, is that a new faction? Yeah, we're not losing the unit. Close? No, we're not. Apparently Nintendo Switch #2 came out, and it's already fucking out of stock. Because motherfuckers buy it immediately and then they resell it for like $700. Who the fuck is gonna buy that for $700? If that takes up like half my paycheck, I ain't buying it. It's kind of like why I'm not buying the latest Xbox as much as I would love to.
Subordinate only to dragons. Wind and fire.
Thoughts in harmony.
March in ordered ranks.
Cavalry! Repositioning!
No mind sharper.
Minds as one! Shenyang's faithful! Cavalry!
The celestial faithful.
Wait, these guys are shielded? Oh my god, 30% of small arms, they block? Damn.
Defenders of Cafe.
Never conquered! With joy!
The celestial faithful.
Praise the dragon!
Get in there! Kill the fucking lions, or whatever they're called, the saber tusk.
Thoughts in harmony. The dragons chose me. We must overcome.
Peasant archers!
Wind and fire.
Jade lancers!
There must be order.
Cavalry!
Good, we're killing the saber tusk pack on the right. Please kill it.
For the moon dragon!
Defenders of Cafe.
The celestial faithful.
Defend the realm! Archers! Without hesitation!
Long spears. Seeking Cathe's bones.
Just like that, 2 big ass charges and we did it.
Thoughts in harmony! Move in formation! Bringing harmony!
I am prepared.
Cavalry! For the Emperor!
For Cafe.
Spears. Celestial fury. Praise the dragon. Born to command. Wind and fire. Shenyan's faithful.
Oh my god, he just ate a bunch of fucking arrows to the face. Holy crap. Holy shit, he just ate that. Holy crap, holy. Decisive. I didn't know these Jade Lions. What are they called? Not Jade Lions. Jade Lancers. I didn't know these Jade Lancers countered the Saber Tusk. I would have thought the Saber Tusk would have countered them because they like fuck up horses. But I guess not. It's kind of weird. I like fucked up my collarbone. I don't know what I did. I was at work doing my thing, you know, being a sexy beast, fucking some shit up. And all of a sudden I felt like pop. And it felt like one of those, like, you know, like when you crack your knuckles. It felt kind of good. I was like, ooh, okay. But then it started to like hurt. And I was like, okay, what the fuck? It's like hurting like right here. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And at first it was just sore. Like the next day, I don't know why it was sore, but I was like, okay, whatever, not a big deal. Then my wife is like, hey, you know, we should try these like little workout exercises. So we're doing it, and it is just fucking hurting right there. It's like, oh my god, whatever it is we're doing, like, we need to stop because it's hurting really, really bad. It's fine now, but like, earlier, man, I don't know what the fuck it was. It was like, did I like have a fracture or some shit and it just felt good? Like, what the fuck? Why would a fracture feel good?
A fine addition to my armor.
Would you care for a dammit?
Through me, you have the Celestial Emperor's favor.
Instrument of the Divine.
Reverence fades.
Do I have any like super fast travel mode? Not really, okay.
Tis so. For Cathay.
Magistrate reporting. A tool of great efficiency.
Well fought, men.
Anfa Agrimazul.
We're gonna hold on to a bit of cash, and the reason why we're holding on to like the 6,000 is in case next term when some of our provinces build up, we can build some new buildings. Dude, I'm telling you, the Blessed Dread was like the best Dark Elf campaign I've ever had. Just sitting on the coast of Cathay, just fucking them up, dude. It is so good. Oh my god. Rakarth used to be really good. But then they changed his start location, and then they added this fucker into that area. And by putting this Jade Lion dude, like there, Jade Lion guy, like, fucks up the monsters way too hard. Talisman of Endurance. Beautiful. So how heavy are we into it? Okay, so we need a beautiful building. Beautiful. There's a Loke here.
I must keep our forces in balance.
Jar of all souls. Okay. Kind of a weird item to be having, dude. Not gonna lie. But
The celestial command. Let their wounds. Eye of the Emperor. The Emperor's architect.
everything's like fucking tier 1, dude. What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. Alright. Floating pyramid. Can recruit that. And then recruit that. And build that. Shrine of Sotek. Let's get that dyes. The dyes are really nice. Let's do that.
Such ignorance pains me.
Get it done.
Chungus.
Northmen come.
Wait, did they add something new? Oh no, that's always the same. Yeah, let's heal up, and then we'll deal with this.
Lord of the Assassins.
Yeah,
I will
definitely
make a
heal up.
soldier out of every raw recruit.
Of whooshing. Useful tool in the right hand.
Oh. I wonder if they added it yet for the Empire to have caravans. Because the Empire does send shit out. But I'm just curious if they made it or not. Like, Britonia has, like, the sea trade. I know it's kind of weird to think that the Knights who don't believe in technology have, like, a massive fucking army of ships. But they do. And that's kind of their big thing, is actually their navy. Their navy is, like, ridiculously big. Oh, cool.
The Jade Dragon. Tell the soldiers, move.
These ogres are not that expensive as I thought they would be. Okay, yeah, we need a lot of money. Is Deathmaster Snitch just still standing there? Beautiful.
Humility in all things.
I was gonna say, let's save, because this could be campaign ending if it turns out to be a really bad idea.
Attention.
Snitch cannot.
So he's got poison wind mortars. That's a problem. In fact, that's what I think is the largest problem in his army. This is also going to be a problem, the warp grinders. But I'm curious to test out these Grenadiers. Maybe the Grenadiers will just disintegrate his Skaven slaves and then, you know, easy pickings. But we'll see. Because I do want to test out these Grenadiers and see what do they do. How are they in combat? What can they achieve? Oh, cool. They have reinforcements on the side. They're probably going to huddle near this area, which is fine with me. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Let's have a battle in a tight little area that I can just throw bombs into. That works for me. It's this mortar that I'm concerned with, because it does AoE splash damage. So it hits, and then it lingers a bunch of gas that just chokes out your men and just kills the fuck out of them. So that's a bit concerning. Let's see here. Skaven Slingers, Night Runners. Where's the artillery boys? There they are. Yeah, pretty long range, if I do say so.
The enemy!
Nango Grenadiers!
Long spears! Dragon! Whatever is required! Bring in harmony! Move in formation!
Executing orders!
The Emperor expects glory! Wind and fire! Guided by ancestors!
The Celestial Faithful! Guided by ancestors!
Celestial General!
Wait. Throw your bombs. I want to see how this works. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is crazy good.
Shenyang sends us.
Yeah, I think this is gonna go great.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Understood. Spears.
Dude, what the fuck? Why are you not dying? Like, why are you not dealing with this shit? Jesus Christ.
Shenyang sends us. Wind and fire. Spears with infinite pride.
I see the way. None dare stand in my way. Leading.
Defenders of Cathay! Peasant spearmen! Fight as one! The Emperor expects.
Nanagar Grenadiers! Move as the wind! Move in formation!
Dude, how many fucking clan rats are you gonna keep summoning? Jesus fucking
Repositioning!
Christ.
Shenyan's faithful! For Cathay! Thoughts in harmony!
Oh my god. How much shit are they gonna keep summoning? God damn. They've already sent 1,000 clan rats.
Shenyang, march in ordered ranks.
Long spears! With pride! Peasant archers!
Grand General! Kill for Cathay!
Another one. Jesus fucking Christ.
Raise the dragons! Attack in unison!
Nangao Grenadiers. Seeking Cathay's foes. Immediately.
Holy crap. How much has that been? That's been like 6? 7? How many clan rats? Okay, good. It's teasing him out a bit.
Nangao Grenadiers.
Defenders of Cathay! Minds as one! Seeking Cathay's foes! Repositioning!
The Emperor expects.
Soldier and leader! Attack!
Moving! Watching for enfilades! Peasant spearmen!
Nope.
It pleases the dragon!
Defend the wall. Seems like they want to flank.
Guided by ancestors.
They're gonna flank. We're not gonna play ball.
Clearing the way.
What I want to see is I want to see these grenadiers go to work. I want to see them do a lot of damage. Big damage. Dickus, biggest kind of damage.
Celestial General!
And you went into the fucking forest like an asshole.
Staying low!
Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Why the fuck are you so slow? Oh, winded.
Full force engagement! Clearing the way. Decisive strategy!
Get it. Stop him before he fires. Stop him before he fires. Stop him before he fires. Go, 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 go.
Minds as one! Move as wind!
Yeah, no shields is kind of a pain in the ass.
Naturally!
It pleases the dragons. Sent by dragons.
Yes, we caught the global port. Fuck yes.
Concealed by the night wind. Thoughts in harmony.
Order and balance.
This one is mine!
Here we go.
With joy.
Fire at will. Boom. Friendly fire like a motherfucker.
Nangao Grenadiers! For the Emperor! The Celestial Faithful! Defend the realm! Celestial Fury!
Peasant archers! By celestial decree!
Kill!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. Boom. Boom.
First among many.
I totally forgot about you. Oh no.
Praise the dragons! Harmonious rock!
Wind and fire! Without hesitation! Fight as one! Nangao Grenadiers! Our ancestors decree!
Moon dragon! Protect us!
Boom. Oh my god, dude, the damage. Deathmaster Snitch is fucking me up. He's giving me stitches. Everyone target his fucking Skaven rat ass. Alright, we're getting targeted. We're getting hit by that fucking poison wind mortar. Our left side's gonna crumble if he keeps that up.
Zhanyang's faithful!
Celestial Fury! Thoughts in harmony.
Zhanyang's faithful!
Oh no.
Peasant archers, they are here! Anything for Cathay!
Kill for Cathay!
Overwhelmed! They slip from
Defenders of Cathay! Bringing harmony!
Raise the dragons! For the Emperor! Archers! Praise the dragon! For Cathay! Stone and steel!
Celestial General!
Gotta target that, gotta target it down, gotta target it down. Get it, get it, get it.
Martial might!
Peasant archers!
Sent by dragons! By celestial decree!
Holy shit, the damage.
The celestial faithful! For the moon dragon! Defend the realm!
Celestial General!
Retreat! Never conquered! Fight as one! Never conquered! Defend the realm!
Oh my god, just keep dumping arrows, just keep dumping arrows, dump, 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 dump.
Nangao Grenadiers!
Long spears! Celestial Fury! This one is mine!
Minds as one! Guided by ancestors!
Holy shit.
Sound the retreat!
Peasant archers! as one! Sound the retreat! Their missiles inflict disorder! Retreat! Withdraw!
Yeah, Deathmaster Snitch just killed 180 dudes with one of his abilities. Beautiful.
Cut them down!
Oh, yeah.
Raise the dragons!
All because he activated this fucking Weeping Blade shit, he just killed everything. Hell yes.
Stone and steel!
Overwhelmed!
The Celestial Faithful! Archers! It pleases the dragon! Celestial General! Kill Voltape! Stone and steel! Sound the retreat!
Damn, dude. We took a lot of these fucking rats down with us.
Soldier and leader! Overwhelmed! Sent by dragons! It is lost! Withdraw!
Oh, man. They put down so many fucking menace from below. That was an insane amount. I've never seen that many. It was 8 or 7 fucking clan rats. Just boom. 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 It's like, dude, how much food did you waste? Like, what was that? And then friendly fire was really, really bad. But these grenadiers, they fuck. They fuck good. I like it. They're not good against armored opponents. But unarmored opponents, they do great. If the opponent is armored, the grenadiers are pretty much as good for destroying their morale. It's much like the dwarven satchel charges. The satchel charges do more damage than these do, but the satchel charges destroy morale. So you'll see like black orcs or chaos chosen in the melee. They take no fucking damage from the satchel charges to the face, but you'll see their morale drop down by like half. That's what the dwarf satchel charges do. That's probably the same thing that these things do, is they just destroy morale, and that's about it. Sure, it's cute and it's sexy to see all that damage just blowing up in their face, but reality is it's not doing much.
I will not throw my men's lives away. No.
Oh, man. We killed his best unit. Ain't that a bitch? And he just
Stay vigilant.
fucked it up.
Avoid ambush.
Alright. That's it for me. Oh, fuck. I forgot to save. Jesus, fuck. Okay. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. See you guys.